greedy of me.
But none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that. Time itself is a silent song. Think about it.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
There'll be an extra
I'm learning more about you all the time.
None of them believed me. Time itself is a silent song. I'll think about it. Exactly.
Can we play bingo next time?
तो हेलो यार, चलो वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम। चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं भाई अपनी स्ट्रीम अपन आज की। मेरी आवाज़ थोड़ी अलग साउंड कर रही है। कुछ नहीं है। टाइम इटसेल्फ इज अ साइलेंट सॉन्ग। ओके।
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Rebooting.
Time itself.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play bingo next time?
I'll think about it. Exactly. But none of them believed me. Time itself is a silence. There'll be an extra fee for that. Time itself is a silence.
कौन बक रहा है भाई? टाइम इटसेल्फ इज अ साइलेंट सॉन्ग।
I'll think about it.
ये दोनों है लगता है। ए हेलो टेडी, हाउ आर यू?
Add Astra.
Hey, is my mic still on? मेरे को चेक करने दो यार। यहाँ तक उसका आवाज़ नहीं गई। योहो, yeah, my mic is on. मैं कभी कभी कंफ्यूज हो जाता हूँ। यार आज इवेंट वाला आयाऊंगा, मेरा फेवरेट वाला। भाई बहुत खुश हुआ आज। किस बात पे भाई? नाविया मिल गई। सॉरी, नाविया ऑन है क्या अभी? क्या 2 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर एक साथ मिलकर क्या हो गया भाई? किस बात पे बहुत खुश है? हमारे साथ भी शेयर कर भाई। वाला इवेंट चालू हो गया भाई। ये इवेंट मेरा फेवरेट है। White iron duck. White iron duck. और क्या है? स्नाइपिंग का मिशन हमने लेना नहीं चाहिए था। आया का क्या हुआ आया का के साथ? मैंने सिर्फ आया का पढ़ा है और कुछ नहीं पढ़ा तेरे मैसेज में। आया का आर्टिफैक्ट फाइनली फिनिश हो गया। ओ आया का आर्टिफैक्ट फाइनली फिनिश हो गया। सही भाई, एक और सही, अच्छी चीज़ है। कैरेक्टर मिलने के बाद सबसे हार्ड चीज़ तो वही होती है। अच्छे अच्छे आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिले भाई। शूट दूर हो गया वो। रिलीज HP 15। अब बस उसका वेपन अपग्रेड करना है 2K अटैक के लिए। इसके लिए अटैक वाला वेपन यूज कर रहा है तू? उसको बारी बारी मैंने इसलिए मारा, और टैलेंट भी। ऐसा मत बोल यार, मेरे को लगा पूरा अपग्रेड हो गया। चल आर्टिफैक्ट तो अच्छा हुआ, अच्छे आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिले होंगे आई होप। ए हेलो कंट्रोलर। पसंद आया भाई वाला इवेंट, लेकिन स्टेज बहुत कम है, सिर्फ 4 स्टेज है भाई। 12 भी स्टेज दिया रहता तो मैंने खुशी खुशी कर लिया रहता। ऐसा क्यों? जो इवेंट पसंद आता है बहुत कम टिकता है यार। फर्स्ट टाइम दिया है वैसे भी उसने, क्या पता चलेगा नहीं, ऐसा सोचा हूँ। अबैंडन चैलेंज कैसे हुआ वो? हमने चैलेंज पूरा किया, अबैंडन में कैसे गया वो? जॉयस। ए हेलो कंट्रोलर, हाउ आर यू? कैसा है भाई? अल्टीमेट ओवरलॉर्ड्स मेगा मैजिक स्वॉर्ड। अल्टीमेट ओवरलॉर्ड्स मेगा मैजिक स्वॉर्ड, व्हाट अ बिग नेम। चेक कर लो मेरी आया का। ओ तेरी आया का चेक करते हैं, चलो करते हैं भाई। आई गॉट अ फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट। ओ कल आल ने अपने को रिक्वेस्ट भेजा था। उसका नाम कुछ और है बोला, लेकिन आल भी बुला सकते हैं उसको। OPF डायनामिक इज ऑनलाइन। ये ऑनलाइन है। 882333। ए फर्स्ट टाइम करा रहा है सॉरी टेडी। 82334142 4142 Alien X। ए टेडी इज दिस वन? ये अकाउंट है भाई तेरा? 8222334142। देख ले भाई, कभी कभी बंदे गलत भेज देते हैं। आई एम विथ फुल ऑफ ब्रेन I with full brain recovered. Yes, यही अकाउंट है। So just planning to lose some brain cells? Yes, that's why you are here. Planning to lose some brain cells. Just to lose some brain cells.
A blade embraces its...
ये है। ओह आर्टिफैक्ट सच में अच्छा है। इसमें बेटर मिल सकता है यार, आप मेरे को बताया अटैक में इसमें ये फ्रोजन होमलैंड में मिलना मुश्किल है इसमें अच्छा वाला, लेकिन मिल सकता है। देखना, ट्राई करना, क्या पता मिल जाएगा। ट्राई करते रहना कभी कभी। क्योंकि देख तूने इसको यहाँ पे कारो डैमेज तो दे दिया है दूसरे सेट का, तो तेरे को उसमें ट्राई करना पड़ेगा मुश्किल से। फिर मिलेगा तो अच्छा है यार। इसको बदल के देखना, इसमें और अच्छा मिल सकता है, क्रिट रेट और क्रिट डैमेज के साथ अच्छा वाला मिल सकता है, ऐसा बोलना चाहता हूँ। और बस टैलेंट बचा है, बस 9 तक ले जाके छोड़ देना। जिसको ट्रॉन कराना है उसको क्रोन करना। ए हेलो ओपीएफ डायनामिक, अभी जस्ट देखा भाई, तो ऑनलाइन था। डिटेल्स, व्हाट अबाउट डिटेल्स? किस बात की डिटेल्स भाई? क्रिट रेट लेने में भाई बहुत मुश्किल से मिलता है वाला आर्टिफैक्ट, मेरे को पता है। उसमें अटैक वाला मिलना तो मुश्किल है, लेकिन तभी भी अच्छा वाला ट्राई करना पड़ेगा ना यार। अटैक, अच्छा हाँ ये लाना, यहाँ पे अटैक क्यों यूज कर, तभी भी एचपी यूज करना भाई। यहाँ पे एचपी देना, अटैक क्यों दे रहा है? नहीं नहीं कुछ नहीं आया का कि टाइम पीछे जाके देख लिया डूड 17% पे। अच्छा डिटेल्स बोल रहा था भाई, दिखा दिया रहता है। तू क्या पीछे जा रहा है, मैं दिखा दिया रहा था। अगर अपन ने इसमें से 35 यार, इसको हटा देना भाई। अगर इसको हटा भी दिया तभी भी तेरा 50% तो क्रिट रेट है इसमें, आप क्रिट डैमेज दे दे। क्यों अपने साथ इतनी तकलीफ ले रहा है तू? येलान के मामले में भाई कभी मजाक नहीं करना। शी गिव्स सब डीपीएस, टॉप डीपीएस, अटैक सैंड। हाँ खर्चा किया भाई इसने यहाँ पे। नॉट अ सिंगल C1। ए जीन में कभी C1 नहीं मिला भाई तेरे को? लकी भाई, आई होप यू डोंट गेट अ जीन C1। वॉन्डर भी देख लो, अरे वॉन्डर भी देख लो। What was his ID again? 88 4142 था शायद, वही था, वही है। शूट फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट सेंड कर दिया मैंने। चल नो प्रॉब्लम यार, मिलेंगे कभी। ए ये वेपन ऐड कर लो मुझे। हाँ ऐड कर लिया मैंने, देखो ऐड कर लिया मैंने, देखो गलती से मैंने एक्स क्लिक कर दिया उधर। ऐड करने में कुछ नहीं है भाई, अपने को अपन ऐड कर लेते हैं। यस PS5। ए टेडी तो अभी पता चला मैं PlayStation 5 में खेल रहा हूँ भाई, तो इतने बार आया। नाइन पे कर देना भाई आर्टिफैक्ट्स, सॉरी टैलेंट। जल्दी से कमीशन करना है तुझे। हाँ जल्दी से कमीशन करूँ मैं, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई क्या टाइप कर रहा है। हाँ जल्दी से कमीशन कर रहा हूँ मैं। अच्छा कर रहा दिख रहा है, ओके। भाई तेरा कर रहा का मेरे को रा नहीं दिख रहा था वहाँ पे, वो हार्ट के पीछे छुप गया था। इट वॉज बिहाइंड हार्ट, ऐसा बोल सकते हो। ए ये वेपन किसका है भाई? HP परसेंटेज, HP इंक्रीज बाय 16%, किसका वेपन है ये निवलेट का वेपन है। डिस्कॉर्ड है तुम्हारा? यस डिस्कॉर्ड है मेरा, लेकिन चैनल नहीं है भाई। डिस्कॉर्ड में फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेज सकता है तू। और इंस्टाग्राम, हाँ इंस्टा भी है मेरा, लेकिन मैं उसमें कुछ पोस्ट नहीं कर रहा हूँ फिलहाल, तो नहीं कर रहा हूँ। जब करूँगा भाई तब लिंक भेजूंगा पक्का। भाई मेरे को सच में तेरा कर रहा दिख नहीं रहा था वहाँ पे। एनिमो डैमेज नहीं लिया क्या तुमने? ओके, विदाउट एनिमो डैमेज, अटैक परसेंटेज। आयोटो किलर 3 स्टार, ओके 46 क्रिट डैमेज वाला वेपन है भाई ये। HP इज अबाउट 90%, ओके क्रिट इंक्रीज बाय 28। वाला वेपन पहले मैं यूज़ करता था, फिर उड़ा दिया उसको मैंने। कॉम्प्लेक्स, यस कॉम्प्लेक्स। जब कुछ जीन हीलर बिल्ड है, जीन हीलर बिल्ड है। भाई जीन को हीलर बिल्ड क्यों किया भाई? उसको तो मतलब तो लास्ट में यहाँ पे क्रिट डैमेज भी देंगे और बाकी पूरा उसका अटैक 2K के अबाव रखेगा। तो भाई जीन हीलर में रखने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है भाई। उसका अटैक ज़्यादा रहा, थोड़ा अटैक भी हो जाता है, हील भी हो जाता है, एकदम मिडल लेवल में हो जाती है वो। मेरे हिसाब से वैसा तो अच्छा लगता है मेरे को। मतलब हीलर की तरफ भी ज़्यादा नहीं रहती है वो, और ना बिल्ड की तरफ, एक बीच में हो जाती है समझ लो वो। लेकिन हील अच्छा करती है उसमें भी वो, बस टैलेंट लेवल अब ऊपर आना चाहिए। और जीन में भाई सी तो मिल ही जाएगा देखो, मेरा सीज है शायद तक, इसलिए फ़ायदा है मेरे को। अच्छा जीन हीलर बिल्ड है फुरीना की वजह से। और शायद तक इसका वर्क इन प्रोग्रेस दिख रहा है मेरे को। चल कोई नहीं भाई, मिलेंगे कभी एक और बार, कभी खेलने आना, खेलेंगे साथ में, मज़ा आता है खेलने में। चलो यार मैं क्वेस्ट करता हूँ पहले, डेली कमीशंस करता हूँ, फिर उसके बाद मेरे को याद आया है कि अपने स्टोरी क्वेस्ट होते हैं यहाँ पे L1 होता है, यहाँ पे R1 होता है। यहाँ पे मैंने 2 छोड़ दिया है। ये मैंने लैला और फारूजान का किया ही नहीं है अभी तक। मैंने सबके रीच करा है, लेकिन ये दोनों के मैं कैसे भूल गया यार, मेरे को भी याद नहीं यार। अपने प्राइमोस वेट कर रहे हैं वहाँ पे, तो शायद आज मैं उसको करूँगा। वॉन्डर जीन फारूजान, फुरीना फारूजान, प्यारी डाइव है यार। और इंस्टा और डिस्कॉर्ड में जब डालूंगा तब भाई पक्का बताऊंगा, तब लिंक शेयर कर दूंगा मैं, अगर कुछ डालना चालू किया तो। अभी फ़िलहाल तो मैं डालता नहीं ज़्यादातर भाई। डिस्कॉर्ड पे तू फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट सेंड कर सकता है मेरे को, सेम नाम से हूँ मैं, सेम नाम से हूँ ना मैं, नाम भी याद नहीं है मेरे को। रुक जा यार, चेक करता हूँ एक बार, ये इसको कर लेता। ए हेलो गोल्डन, हाउ आर यू? हेलो सर, बिग फैन मिस्टर डेडपुल, इट्स योर फर्स्ट टाइम हियर ब्रो, हाउ कैन बी अ बिग फैन? ओके हाँ, मैंने इवेंट किया था भाई, मैंने उसके हिसाब से मैंने 2 कमीशंस कर लिए हैं। ए हेलो मिस्टर डेडपूल एंड गोल्डन एशियन, हाउ आर यू गाइस? कैसा हो भाई? यस सर, बिग फैन एंड आई एम न्यू हियर। हाउ कैन यू बी अ बिग फैन एंड यू आर न्यू एट द सेम टाइम? पंखा Fan equals to पंखा. Yes, I know that. Fan equals to पंखा. And what about that controller? 4.4 से पुल नहीं करूँगा. अगले से पुल नहीं करेगा. क्यों? कोई चाहिए नहीं होगा. डिज़ायर्ड कैरेक्टर नहीं होगा तेरा भाई. क्यों पुल नहीं करेगा भाई वो तो बता दे.
There is no escape.
मैजिक यार आया का नहीं है. सॉरी येला नहीं है मेरे हाथ में.
So rude.
बहुत मारा था मैंने.
Take flight.
आईडी रिव्यू देख. डेडपूल में एक सीधा बताऊंगा. मैं उतना अच्छा खेलता नहीं हूँ. क्या पता तू मेरे से अच्छा खेलता होगा. ओके फैन इक्वल्स टू पंखा. ही इज अ बिग पंखा. ए हेलो लूफी. वेलकम बैक. सॉरी वेलकम यार. हाउ आर यू? डेली कमीशंस तो हो गया है. आईडी रिव्यू करोगे. देख मैं आईडी रिव्यू तो कर दूंगा लेकिन मेरे से ज़्यादा उम्मीद नहीं रखना. हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ मैं. कोई ट्राई नहीं ज़्यादा नहीं करना. मैं अपने हिसाब से बता सकता.
Thank you for
इतने सारे कैरेक्टर है कि बिल्ड करना का टाइम नहीं है. बिल्ड करने का टाइम नहीं है. बिल्ड करने का टाइम नहीं है और साथ में रेजिन भी नहीं है भाई. टाइम तो छोड़ रेजिन भी चाहिए ना. ज़्यादा ऑनलाइन नहीं है. ओपीएफ ऑनलाइन था ना. यस ओपीएफ ऑनलाइन है. रिमेंबर आई नो हाउ टू रीड. रिमेंबर आई नो रीड टू. आई नो हाउ टू रीड इंग्लिश. हाउ नहीं लिखा भाई. आई नो रीड टू इंग्लिश लिखा है उसमें. मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया था उसको पढ़ के हमेशा. क्या लिखा है भाई. 877. Eight double 207. Six 04. फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भी सर कर देना भाई. ओके कहाँ गया तेरा अकाउंट. इट्स कोल्ड टुडे. Can I warm you up? What the? अब भाई तेरे कैरेक्टर्स कहाँ गए. Where are your characters? भाई मेरी तो फुरीना भी लेवल 40 की है भाई. देखा मैंने तेरे लिए फुरीना का लेवल. शूट इसका मुंह बंद करो भाई. सॉन्गली का मेरे को डायलॉग बिल्कुल नहीं सुनना है. ओके क्लासिक वेपन फॉर सॉन्गली. Characters. मेरा AR-60 है भाई. मेरा AR-60 है. 60 AR-60. जोंगली शील्ड बॉट. यस जोंगली शील्ड बॉट. जोंगली HP पे करता है ना भाई सब कुछ. HP डिपेंडेंट रहता है ना उसका. कि मेरे को पता नहीं है भाई कितना कैसा है उसका. Never used him. यस PlayStation 5 में खेल रहा हूँ भाई. PC जैसा दम नहीं है हमारे पास लेकिन PlayStation में भी थोड़ा कम नहीं है लेकिन चल जाता है. यस HP टैलेंट्स ओनली. लेकिन HP में आर्टिफैक्ट्स तो अच्छे मिल जाते हैं भाई. इसके थोड़े आर्टिफैक्ट्स हो क्या हो गया. इसमें इससे बेटर मिल सकता है. इसमें इससे बेटर बहुत ज़्यादा मिल सकता है. इसमें भी मिल सकता है लेकिन तभी भी बंदे ने किया नहीं है. थोड़े आर्टिफैक्ट्स चेंज कर ले भाई. HP ही है तो मिलने के चांसेस बहुत है. HP डिफेंस में मिल जाते हैं मेरे को ऐसा लगता है. बड़े लोग व्हाट डज बड़े लोग मीन. बड़े अच्छा बड़े. Oh, Bari Badi. Okay. No, I don't speak Malayalam. Sorry. I only speak Hindi and my broken English. एक बार वो आर्टिफैक्ट्स बदल के देख भाई, मतलब सेम है बस थोड़ा अच्छे, सब उसके सब स्टार्ट्स थोड़े अच्छे वाले देख। देख इसमें तेरे को क्रिट डैमेज या क्रिट रेट के लिए तू जा रहा है तो इसमें तेरे को सब स्टार्ट्स में इसमें अच्छे मिल सकते हैं और एचपी बेस। तो ट्राई कर भाई, सब स्टार्ट्स तेरे अच्छे नहीं दिख रहे मेरे को, मेरे हिसाब से तो बिल्कुल अच्छे नहीं है। अभी जस्ट हमने वॉन्डरर देखे थे और उसके पास भी सेम वेपन था। क्या बात है भाई, दोनों के पास सेम वेपन है। मिस्टर टेडी, जस्ट लाइक मिस्टर टेडी, सॉरी मिस्टर डेडपूल मैंने दोनों के नाम मिक्सअप कर लिए। अटैक, बाप रे बंदे ने मेहनत की है, लेकिन ठीक है। ट्रिपल क्रॉन यार देखने कब मिलता है भाई, ट्रिपल क्रॉन कभी देखने मिलता है। गिव्स ओनली वन वेपन एंड आल्सो जियो डैमेज और सीरी। लेकिन वो बोल रहा है भाई एचपी बेस्ड पे सही दे रहा है, तो फिर जियो डैमेज देने की जरूरत है क्योंकि एचपी 50 अबव जा रहा है इसका, 50 के। कंट्रोलर, डू यू हैव वॉन्डरर? नो आई डोंट हैव वॉन्डरर। एक कंट्रोलर विदाउट उसके चलेगा नहीं क्या भाई? क्या बोलता है तो उसके मामले में? अगर तो वेपन चेंज करने बोला है। फाउंड वेपन, इट्स माय शील्ड। ओके, ही इज सेइंग इट्स जस्ट हिज शील्ड, सो वी कैन लीव इट एट दैट। मैं भी वॉन्डर और आया का दोनों को ट्रिपल क्रॉन कर दूंगा। ओके, यू वर सेइंग आया का दोनों को, मैं आई वाज रीडिंग दोनों को। नो नीड टू बिल्ड ओनली लाइक कॉकरोच। शील्ड बिल्ड है। यस, कंट्रोलर इज सेइंग अदरवाइज। या कंट्रोलर अच्छा प्लेयर है भाई, उससे थोड़ी एडवाइस ले सकता है तू मिस्टर डेडपूल। ये दोनों को मैंने यूज नहीं किया है भाई, थोड़ा एक्सपेरिमेंट्स करूंगा तो शायद तक तो कुछ बता सकता हूँ मैं। एचपी इन दोनों में ट्रिपल क्रॉन वगैरह नहीं किया ना, तो मतलब सॉरी C1 C2 नहीं किया। रिक्वेस्ट सेंड किया है भाई, कभी खेलना होगा तो खेलना। मैं ऑनलाइन रहता हूँ शाम को 6 बजे के बाद, कभी भी बोलेगा तू आँख बंद करके आ जाएंगे भाई, नहीं आँख खोल के ही आएंगे। ये मेरा एक क्वेश्चन है तुम लोगों से कि मेरा फाउंटेन में तुम्हारा जो स्टैचू ऑफ द 7 है वो तुम्हारा हाईएस्ट लेवल पहुंच चुका है क्या? किसी ने तुम में से जितने भी जो है अभी हाईएस्ट लेवल ऑफ फाउंटेन, सॉरी हाईएस्ट लेवल ऑफ हैव यू ऑल रीच्ड हाईएस्ट लेवल इन फाउंटेन स्टैचू ऑफ द 7? कोई पहुंचा होगा तो बताओ भाई कि पहुंच सकते हैं क्या? ठीक है, मेरे को और ऑक्यूलस मिल नहीं रहे हैं। आई एम नॉट एबल टू फाइंड एनी अदर। नहीं अब तक नहीं। फिर कोई है भाई जिसने कर चुका है फाउंटेन का स्टैचू ऑफ द 7 हाईएस्ट लेवल तक? मेरे को ऑक्यूलस चाहिए लेकिन मेरे पास ऑक्यूलस नहीं है और मेरी वर्ल्ड में दिख रही है। मेरा तो अभी लेवल 1 ही है। नोप, आई हैवंट। क्या मैं ये आर्टिफैक्ट यूज़ कर रहा हूँ जिससे ऑक्यूलस फाइंडर है? नो, आई हैव रीच ओनली एनिमो जियो इलेक्ट्रो। Hey, what about you, controller? Have you reached level 9 yet? क्योंकि भाई मेरे को ऑक्यूलस नहीं मिल रहा है। देख वर्शिप स्टैचू सॉरी क्या पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं? मेरे थोड़े से रिमेनिंग है 24 like 13 or something. हाँ me just 6 controller nope not yet. Okay, I thought you must be the person who have reached. I'm using this artifact, Oculus Resonance Stone, Hydroculus Resonance Stone, but I'm still not able to find it. सुमेरु एक्सप्लोर कर लिया? यस सुमेरु एक्सप्लोर कर लिया है भाई, सब कुछ एक्सप्लोर है हमारा, बस 2 एरिया को छोड़ के एक कैच। वो एरिया में मैं जाऊंगा अभी 2-3 दिन में मिल ही जाएगा भाई। ये 2 एरिया है ना, ये 2 एरिया 1958, लेकिन शायद तेरे को ये हफ्ते में ख़त्म कर दूंगा भाई। सैटरडे रीच करने के पहले इनको 100 करना है मेरे को, उम्मीद तो है हो जाएंगे। बाकी फाउंटेन तो कर लिया है मैंने, बाकी सुमेरु पूरा कर लिया है मैंने, बाकी मैं पूछूंगा पूरा 100 है। 100 थोड़े ये आए हैं क्या बोलते हैं, जब 100%। मैं कर लूँगा भाई कुछ दिन में भी। चल मैच लगाते भाई, कौन अच्छे प्लेयर मिलते हैं देखते हैं, किसी के साथ खेलने में मजा आएगा। थोड़ा सा खेलेंगे फिर मेरे को बस फारूजान का क्वेस्ट करना है। ए हेलो विवेक, हेलो ब्रो, हाउ आर यू विवेक? We can see a navia here with her 5-star weapon. ऐसा क्यों कर रहे हैं ये लोग अपने साथ? ऐसा मजा आ रहा है ना इनको। ईटो को वेपन कौन सा दिया है? ईटो को वेपन कौन सा दिया है मैंने? ईटो को मैंने डिफेंस वाला वेपन दिया है जो अपन फार्म कर सकते हैं। विंड ब्लेड, वाइट ब्लेड, मैंने विंड ब्लेड बोला, वाइट ब्लेड, वाइट ब्लाइंड, सॉरी नॉट ब्लेड, नॉट वाइट है वो, मैंने विंड पढ़ा उसको। वहां पे कुछ नहीं दिख रहा था किसका कितना डैमेज है। What about you? Account क्या? Can you review my account? Yes, I can review your account. Hey Vivek, do you understand Hindi or just English? मैंने बहुत लास्ट में यूज किया था, मेरा चार्ज आने का ही है। Yes, उसका ही enough for energy charge. ईटो की भैंस क्या करती है? ओके ये सब लेफ्ट, एवरीवन लेफ्ट यार, ये मेरे को पसंद नहीं आता है बस। एक बंदा लेफ्ट कर चुका है इसलिए बंदे ने लेफ्ट कर दिया है। ओके वो मेरे को भेज, वो डालने वाला है अपने को।
Lucky.
डिसबैंड कर दिया उसने, ऐसा कर दिया। ए हेलो टेम, हाउ आर यू? ए टेम, मेरे को टेम दिख रहा है, मेरे को टेम का मैसेज दिख रहा है, लेकिन ये क्या हो गया? अपना मैसेज यहाँ पे लेट दिख रहा है भाई, मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों, क्या हो गया। ओके लेट्स गेट बैक टू फारूसान। Hey Vivek, if you are still there, you can send me a UID. If you understand Hindi तो अच्छा होगा भाई। Yes, Tim is a Yui Mia simple. And he is back. Which one you should do first? Faruzan only have 5 endings. Let's do her first. उसका पहले करते हैं। Account founding country. Mysterious senior. Shoot, मेरे को पहले ये लाइन चेंज करना था।
Even though most of the academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed,
अपनी आया का
I'm
बिल शो
still a
करो।
bit
ओके
worried that
करता
the
हूँ।
mantra might give her trouble. I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation. Kale, can you head to Sumeru City and find out why she isn't here yet?
Does it have to be me?
Dude, bro, did
I'd only
you?
assign a job this important to
Yes,
someone
I
I
have
trust.
finished that quest.
Are you not feeling well?
What about you, Tim? Have you finished your quests?
Oh no, I'm fine. I've completely recovered. It's just that if I'm going to see her, I think I need to mentally prepare myself first.
I know. You'll have a tough time if you go by yourself. If we could arrange for someone to accompany you.
I see a predict. In a predict.
Hey
क्या बोलेंगे उसको? मेरे को पढ़ना भी नहीं जमा।
It's been a while.
क्या?
What a coincidence.
No,
I was just thinking about
not even
asking you
started.
to accompany
Not even
Kale
started.
to Sumeru City. Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just that this matter concerns research banned by the academia. Not the sort of thing you'd shout from the rooftops. Also, you happen to know about this situation. There are very few people I can trust to be
bro,
discreet
really
right now.
just committed
After
crime.
giving it much thought, I
Chal.
believe you're the most suitable person
And
for
who's
this
the
task.
person who committed crime? Controller. Research banned by academia. And something I don't know.
It's complicated, and this isn't the best
Why
place
have-
to talk about it. We'll
Why,
fill
bhai?
you in on
Start
the
करना चाहिए
details
था
once
time
she
तुझे।
arrives.
Why are you missing? You are missing out intertwined faith.
You might have heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name is Farazan, and she's a very experienced senior researcher. Let's just say that a huge part of Kasharawar's mechanical research over the past 100 years has used her academic discourse and
Tim.
manuscripts as their foundation. She is, but she vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only returned to the academia after being found in the wilderness a few years ago.
How is she alive?
Because of that, her current personality can be a bit, strange, as is her
Can you
attitude
explain me
towards
the
Kale.
found in our conquest in one line? Story
Getting a
because
headache just
I
thinking about it.
am
She
not
doesn't
gonna
have bad
start it now.
intentions, so you don't have to be scared.
In one line.
I'll try.
Marvelous.
Yes. Kasharawar and Spontamod researchers are often quite prejudiced, so I can't trust them with this matter. However, Farazan isn't influenced by modern thinking. In our previous correspondence through letters, she indicated that she'd be willing to help.
Yep.
It's already
Marvelous.
past our arranged meeting time, but she still hasn't shown up. I don't think so. With her personality, it's more likely that she got wrapped up in some sort of trouble. Anyway, can you go with Kale to the academia and check on Farazan for me?
He's telling its marvelous story. And I
Thank
said, yep.
goodness.
And I
was
said,
so
yep.
anxious.
I'm counting on you two. Kale, don't push yourself too hard. Just go there and see what's going on. Our task is
asking
important,
you.
but not that urgent.
Sorry, bro.
If Farazan really is in some trouble,
Can you
come
explain
back
me
and
the
tell me about
founding
it. We can always reschedule our meeting. After all, if she's distracted by other
Okay,
things,
उसको एक लाइन में
it'll
बताओ, लेकिन
affect
इतना
her
बड़ा
ability
quest
to
है.
help
It's a
us.
long quest. How can
Alright,
how can I
let's
tell you
go.
in one line? In one line, it might be difficult. कैसे बताएंगे भाई one line में? इतना प्यारा quest. I'm not the kind of person who gives spoilers. Okay, controller is not a kind of
Sorry,
person who
what
gives
did you say?
spoilers.
Could you
Tim, I
repeat
think you should
yourself?
see it for yourself. It's a
As you
good
know, I'm
story.
sure.
Good नहीं, भाई
Hearing
great
goes
story.
with age.
You could say.
Farazan, I said that you need to give us an answer.
You can even say it. It's the greatest quest yet.
Yes.
Story
Did
quest
you
yet.
forget to add madam when you addressed me earlier?
Your hearing is perfectly fine. Madam Farazan, we don't want to make things difficult for you. However, you haven't been teaching courses or supervising theses these past few years. Isn't this rather problematic as an
I
advisor?
think he's gone.
Never mind the
Vivek is
students,
gone. I
even
think.
other
Hey
advisors
Vivek
are
bro, अगर
starting to
होगा तो भाई
complain.
भेज दे, देख लेंगे भाई इधर.
And who, if I may ask, complained? If they
अरे हाँ,
have
मैं तेरे को
any issue
भाई
with me,
बैटरी
tell
है,
them to
फोन
talk to me
चार्ज करता
themselves
हुआ
rather
आता
than
हूँ.
waste any of your time.
भाई तेरे को टेडी तेरे को देखना था ना मेरी आया का शो करता हूँ भाई.
You
रुक
don't have
जाना,
to tell
आ
me
जाना, एक काम
anything.
करना, जब आएगा
I
तब
very
दिखाऊंगा
well
या
know
फिर
that
अभी
it
दिखाना है
says
तो
people
यस
from
लिख देना,
around
अभी
the
दिखाता हूँ.
How I wish
Just
they'd
kidding
put
bro, I
their
already
time into
finished
doing
the Archon
proper
quest
research
when it
instead.
released.
But Madam Farazan,
So
it
you
has
were
been
testing
a long
us.
while since you last made any practical academic contribution yourself.
Academic contribution cannot
Are you
simply be
testing
divided
us?
between the tangible and the intangible. The issue here, I believe, is that the reviewer doesn't understand the very nature of knowledge itself. In any case, makes no sense to use a metric like this to evaluate a mentor. Which
Yes,
sage set
okay,
this
दिखाता
rule
हूँ भाई तेरे को.
anyway? I should write a letter of complaint right this instant.
गाकी नहीं,
Wait.
विवेक.
Madam Farazan, please let me finish.
Tim Kazi, कौन गाकी? Hey, no mic. My
That's
mic is
her,
on,
right?
Ashish.
But the person with her doesn't look like
Hey,
a mantra.
you can. Teddy respond. तो I think मेरा भाई. कौन गाकी? Tim.
Shh! She hates it when people call her young.
फुरीना का क्वेस्ट कर रहे हो? नहीं, मैं
Apparently
फुरीना का
stopped
क्वेस्ट
aging
नहीं
during
कर
the
रहा
years she
हूँ.
was gone. So
मैं
that's why
फारूजान
she
का
looks
क्वेस्ट
the
कर
same
रहा
as she
हूँ
did
भाई.
100 years ago. Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Let's go.
Anyway, Akara
No
Crafts
mic
and
sound.
the leader of Kasharawar would like to invite you to collaborate on this project. They're wondering if you'd be interested.
Hey, is my mic sound is really low?
Are
Don't
you
abuse.
listening?
Mm-hmm.
क्या?
Ah, Kale. Why are you here at the academia?
I'm confused
Are you
now.
feeling better now?
Hey, is my mic
Much
sound
better,
low?
Madam Farazan.
Really low?
It's all thanks to the traveler
Or is it
and the
really
Venture
loud?
Icon. Have you been sleeping well? You seem to be
I
developing
think
some
it's just
eye bags.
right.
Is that brat Tainari forcing you to stay up late again? No, it's because I'm a slow
हाँ,
learner.
उसका नाम.
It's not Master's fault. It's good to be hardworking, but you need to take care of your health. I'll have to give Tainari a right talking to when I see him. I'll also prepare some health supplements for you.
That's
there's
fine for me. I
really
can
no
hear.
need.
Best Archon quest I have
Ah,
seen. Yes,
and is
me
the
too.
person
Tim,
beside you
best
the
Archon
legendary
quest I have
traveler?
seen. Made me drop my valuable trio drops. Same here, bro.
Oh, I've heard much about you before. In fact,
Mic
I've been
sound
meaning
तो
to meet
ठीक
you
है.
for a
Thank you,
while
Teddy.
now. It is thanks to you,
I should
after
take a
all,
cookie.
that the academia is finally getting back on its feet. Even Kale's illness is...
Too loud. Okay, too loud. Okay, it's too loud for him.
Madam Farazan, I believe we were still discussing the collaboration with Akara Crafts.
I'd wager it's those Kasharawar dunderheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their darshan. Say no more. I have no plans to change my field of research.
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative project,
Ashish,
you can also
try
consider teaching
your
a
phone,
class.
lowering
It
your
might be
phone
difficult to
sound
teach a
or
course
TV
with topics that only fall within
or
Harabatat's
whichever
subjects,
device you are
but we can't
using
delay this anymore.
for watching
You
my
need
stream.
to give an answer. You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative project. If you don't do either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students who have been complaining.
Could you not give me a few more days to consider? This matter has been delayed for so long
Hydro
already.
Dragon, don't cry.
That's precisely the issue.
Yeah.
If you don't give an answer today,
Controller,
I fear that
darling,
someone
I'm
will
so
soon
sorry.
escalate their complaints to the sages.
What a waste of free time. these
Controller,
folks
someone
are.
is here to give you
Now
brain
two are
damages.
here at Tainari's behest, I take it.
Cool, seems like she wants to say something. Bro, I'm a boy. Ah,
Of course. I shall need some time to think as well.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working. I feel for Madame Farazan.
I don't mind.
I still want to ask her to come with us.
Ah,
If I get her in trouble with the
be safe,
academia,
controller.
she won't have the time to... But if someone does complain to the academia, wouldn't it make Farazan's situation more awkward? And if the academia investigated and found her at Party's DI, things would get even worse for her. Do you have some way to invite her over to Party's DI without stepping on the academia's toes? Okay then, I'm counting on you.
Okay, me too.
I have to teach students
I'm not
from
the type of
Haravatat
person.
or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
How
think
would
I
you
can
know he's
sympathize
your
with
type?
them.
You just chatted him.
Madam
For like
Farazan,
5 seconds?
We're back. Sorry for asking again, but are you sure you can't go to Party's DI today?
Well, since you're asking me so sincerely, let's just ignore the academia and...
Please, Madame Farazan, focus. Today's the deadline. Huh?
Oh, our moderator is
yes.
laughing.
I see. No wonder he sent you two over. Why,
We
that
both
lad
are
didn't make
straight
it very
same
clear in
time.
his letter, now did he?
Okay, he was
Otherwise,
saying that.
I would have reported it
Bro,
as
you're
part of my
going
research.
the wrong direction. I said I'm.
Yeah, that's right. Master sent us over to explain everything to you.
Wait. Opportunities for collaborative Also, there isn't much overlap between Madame Farazan's research and that of Amort.
Master wants to research,
A fully automated irrigation system.
A fully automated
Weird.
irrigation system.
Precisely.
That emoji is
It's a
funny,
system that
Tim.
can automatically adjust the amount of water it provides based on the season and the
But
plant
a perfect
species
emoji
evolved.
for this.
I saw a
type of
similar
chats.
mechanism while exploring a rune in the rainforest. That's why Tainari wanted to collaborate with me.
Say something, man.
Mechanism like that exists? Why haven't I heard of it before?
Hey, Tim, he's asking for your support. Support him,
I
bro.
found it 100 years ago, so it's only natural that you don't know about it.
It's your
Why don't you
choice.
go ask your
What,
teacher's
man?
teacher? Perhaps they've heard about it from their teacher.
But we can't prove
Yes,
its
6 people
existence
watching.
one way or the other.
One is
right?
moderator.
Fret not.
And other
I'll
5
have
are people,
Tainari
I
write
think.
an official proposal to the academia later. That should do it, right?
An official proposal. Fine. We haven't made any progress with either the collaborative project or the elective course anyway. I'll go inform my superiors now. Please do take care of the paperwork as soon as possible. Don't delay this any longer.
Fuck.
Sure.
Everyone please like
I'll
the
be
stream.
sure to needle him
Yes,
until he
I
gets
would
it
really
done.
appreciate it.
Phew. I think she bought it. Even though this is our first meeting, I must say, we make a good team.
Wow! You made up that excuse on the spot, huh? Madame Farazan, did you really find an irrigation system 100 years ago? if the academia asks
What do you
for
think,
any
controller, we
details-
should do? Someone is
Who
after
knows?
you.
It's been 100 years, so it wouldn't be too surprising if I've forgotten a few details. No?
Huh?
Yo, man.
Then how will we explain things to them?
Ashish, just
I'll let Tainari worry
say
about
whatever you want, but
documents we might need to
do
send
it
to the
in
academia.
moderation.
If I'm right, the request he has in store for me won't be any simpler
I think
than the
our-
academia nonsense.
As long as our moderator doesn't mind. क्योंकि भाई मैं शायद तो कुछ नहीं करता हूँ यहाँ पे. शायद ही मैं कुछ करता ही नहीं हूँ मैं किसी को. Okay, मेरी आया का देखना है इसको. Hey Ashish, here's my आया का build.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
What do you want from my controller, yeah? Love from controller. What the heck, bro? Don't talk this shit. This is really disgusting. Yeah, Ashish, you should stop. भाई बंद कर दे भाई. Hey Teddy, are you still there? You can look at my Ayaka till then. Yes, 2.6k
A blade
attack.
embraces its duty.
5-star attack weapon. A moderator has taken action. My moderator is a silent type of hero. He doesn't type much. But वो Lucifer undefeatable वाला मेरा ही account है. It's my account. I have given him. What's adding? Stop, bro. Not fun. Not so fun. ये कौन सा वेपन है? ये 5-star वेपन है जो मिलता है 50-50 हारने पे. तो इसे बोलते हैं दुख भाई. कभी वेपन बैनर पे विश नहीं करना जब तक दोनों अच्छे वेपन नहीं हो. ये मेरा दुख है. टूटी वेपन. HO3. Hey, hello HO3. How are you? HO3. What does HO3 means? मेरे को नहीं पता. लेकिन hello HO3. How are you? What's happening? Nothing happening, yaar. I'm just doing Faruzan quest. 2T weapon. That weapon is shit. But I have. So have to build it. Have to use it. If I have that weapon. What can we do about that weapon? Control. Sorry. Teddy, look. I have artifact you might want. It was pain in my ये आर्टिफैक्ट भाई मिलना मुश्किल था. सच बता रहा हूँ. नहीं मिला. लेकिन मेरे को मिला. नाइस वेपन फॉर आया का. I'll be back soon. ए भाई तू ये आया ये मेरे तेरे को आर्टिफैक्ट दिखाने आया. मैं तेरे को बोला मिलेगा. Increased shield strength. I know it increased shield strength. और उसका अटैक ज़्यादा है तो मैं यूज़ करता हूँ. और वैसे बुरा नहीं है यार. 8888 का वो चार्ज देता है. सॉरी 8888 नहीं आई. क्या बोला मैं? कितना बोल रहा था? भाई मैं तेरे को वाला दिखा रहा था.
Master, we're back.
You can also get that यार. Just keep farming.
Go.
You don't have to shout. I can hear you.
He has long ears
Well,
for hearing.
You got here much faster than I expected. I thought you'd have a lot more business to take care of.
Thanks
Thank
to the
you.
traveler, I was able to
मेरी मेहनत रंग लाई भाई.
various problems of mine onto others.
Onto others?
And to others.
What does that mean?
We can discuss that later. You're looking for me because of the thing you mentioned in the letter, right?
That's right. Please follow me.
What's happening? Hey, hello HO3. Are you still there? भाई गया लगता बंदा. Okay, bye. Bye भाई मिलते हैं. फोन चार्ज कर ले अपना. That domain is in Godro.
Don't be scared, Kale.
भाई वो
This
अटैक
is
नहीं
the
कर रहा है.
mechanical life form the traveler and I saved a while back. Its name is Karkata. It's the
Karkata.
final work of a late junior of mine.
You mean Abatui? He must have been a genius to create one of such polish all by himself.
Man, my promise is not
It's
enough.
uncommon that a Spontamod researcher is able
Oh,
to create such an
R5
intricate
Thunder
machine.
Impulse. R5
If you
Thunder
were still
Impulse.
around, we could probably
Go.
chat the day away.
For R5
What a
Thunder
shame.
Impulse.
Something seems
I don't know.
wrong
I don't
here.
have any words to
Have
say
you
to
been
you,
maintaining
Tim. For R5.
Mechanical
Time
life
for
forms
waiting.
are much more fragile than they look.
Is Karkata sick?
Karkata has been lying down like this since a few days ago. It
Little
could be
Simpa.
an old malfunction acting up again. I've taken a few courses conducted by Spontamod before, so I've managed to perform some passable repairs on Karkata's energy supply module. However, it seems the issue this time is with its transmission. My knowledge can only prevent its condition from deteriorating any further. But Madame Farazan, you should be able to find a way to repair it.
Not necessarily. Mechanical life forms are created
Hey, Farazan is
using
a human,
techniques
right?
from alchemy,
Then how is
elemental
she
science, and
alive
more.
after
There
100
are
years?
multiple modules here that influence each other. A simplistic knowledge of mechanisms will not serve here. You know that as well. Each mechanical life form is very different from the next. So even I cannot be sure if my understanding of mechanical life forms is going to be of any use to our little crab friend here.
Crab friend, yeah.
Karkata.
And now
Can you
she
all go
called this
outside for a
sad.
minute? I need a bit of space. Before I do a thorough check, everything we've just said is but conjecture.
All right. We're counting on you, Madame Farazan.
ओके अपने येलान को बाहर निकालते भाई. येलान के बिना बहुत सूखा लग रहा था
Let's go
मुझे.
get ourselves.
Yes, let's go get ourselves. आगे का मैंने पढ़ा नहीं और सुना भी नहीं.
Take it easy.
So where are we going?
We'll wait here till Farazan finishes her inspection. In the meantime, I'd like to talk to you about her. Her past, huh? Quite a few people in the academia know about what happened to her. Perhaps it'd be best if I'm the one to tell you.
Okay, finally.
I've told you before that she had disappeared for 100 years, right? From her perspective, trapped might be a more apt description. Her exact words were,
That ruin was crawling with traps and coded inscriptions from wall to wall. I did all I could to decipher the code and to
Fountain
activate the traps to escape
Veil
the
gave
ruin.
me the power
there was no
of
way out.
swiping cards forever.
I lost track of time and I ran out of pen and paper.
Swiping cards
In
forever.
the end, I had to use stone shards to write on the walls and on the floor to decipher the code.
And how is that? How does that work?
Then, before I realized it, I ran out of space on the walls and floor. I had to calculate all the possibilities in my mind. After that, my memory started to become fuzzy, and my cognition slowed down.
Cognition.
she doesn't remember anything else, including the location of the ruin and how she finally managed to escape. When she was found in the outskirts of Sumeru a few years ago, she looked exactly the same as she did 100 years prior. However, she was in a stupor and struggled to form sentences. Only after a lengthy recovery period could she speak again. The academia speculates that she must have gotten trapped in an unknown ruin while researching machines a century ago. And because of the ruin's special properties that halted her aging, she was able to use those 100 years to crack the trapping mechanism and then escape. Though she had finally broken free, 100 years had passed.
Yeah, because
Everyone she
in your
knew and
dreams.
everyone who knew her
Okay.
was already gone. In the end, even the academia had to rely on century-old records in the Akasha to confirm her existence.
Okay, yeah, Miko, in your dreams. Okay. Then what? After that, Tim?
Don't make that face. I'm not telling you this because I want to drum up sympathy. She wouldn't want others to pity her because of past events. Rather, she sees that period of entrapment as an experimental error. As a researcher, she must accept everything that results from her experiments, even if they don't fall within expectations. Even after going through so much, she's returned to Sumeru and still hasn't given up on her research. Due to changes over the years and drift in academic subjects, she holds some rather strong opinions about the current academia, and she has no shortage of detractors herself. What I want to say is that no matter what era we're in, Farazan is a true senior researcher, in every sense of the word. She has her own deep understanding of various ruins and machines. If there's a chance, you should talk about them with her. It'll definitely be helpful for your journey.
Master, Madame Farazan's done.
Oh, let's head over. With any luck, she might have figured something out.
With any luck.
I never thought that I'd encounter a restitution module once again after 100 years. Abatui really installed quite a few impressive things on this. If my guess is correct, this mechanical life form has displayed attempts at self-sustenance before, right? Such as collecting parts to repair itself, for instance?
Yes.
It used them for something else, but as far as its design goes, it does have a function like that.
I knew it.
हाँ वो किसी और के लिए यूज करता है वो उसके मालिक के लिए लाता है भाई
restitution module.
वो सैड था भाई
Abatui's
उसके लिए
modified
लाता है
this
वो
module
सामान
extensively, but the core parts and design philosophy are very similar to the principles as I know them. They are all based on principles learned from the ruins. The creators of the ruins machine once tried to create a perpetual mechanism that could replace life or even surpass it. The
Tim left the
restitution module is
chat.
the result of
Reason
one of their
group
countless
bully.
attempts. It replicates the behavior of
Hey,
living
Mr.
things
Deadpool
to
is
achieve
coming
a
to my
self-repair
world.
function.
For what?
However,
I
the
accepted
energy
it.
required in maintenance of the module became an issue.
She's 100-year-old and still a 4-star, but still a 4-star.
For example, a living thing's heart can deliver nutrients and blood to various organs. However, the bigger the living thing, the more powerful the heart needs to be. Once the heart is damaged,
Tim,
it'll be
you
hard
may
for that
get
living thing
peace.
to heal itself, and even the function of other organs can be affected. Thus, the attempt wasn't widely adopted. Even 100 years ago, I'd only seen it once before. Oh dear, this is going to be a problem.
Yeah,
Based on my
Tim
current
didn't
research,
completed the
I'll need to
dream,
swap out
yeah.
the damaged parts in the restitution module to
What
repair
happens
Calcutta.
after Yemiko comes in your
Well,
dream?
Like I just said, the module is rare, even by the standards of ancient machines. Not only that, but there is very little related research documentation available. Finding suitable parts would be like trying to find a single gear in the vast desert, to say nothing of the difficulty in making those parts from scratch. One can only wonder where Abatui found the original parts.
I might have an idea. Abatui was, for a time, quite passionate about excavating the Great Red Sand. This was when he had just gotten expelled from the academia.
You mean to say he found a restitution module in the desert? That is indeed possible.
But the desert's huge. How are we supposed to find the parts that Calcutta needs?
According to the Academia's records, no similar parts
He's
have been
even
found
older
in the
than
Great Red
Farazan.
Sand over the past 100 years.
Ah,
If we
I
want
think
to
he's
try our
not here
luck,
to reply
we'll have to explore ruins that
us.
have never been explored before.
I do know that a Vahumana researcher formed an expedition team after the sandstorms and earthquakes subsided. They are now exploring areas of the desert that used to be difficult to access.
Should we ask them if they've made any new
बनता है भाई
discoveries
के
lately?
साथ भी नहीं है.
The chances are slim, but it's at least more effective than
Batten.
running around like headless chickens.
What is
His
that?
name
You'll
is
already.
Raid. I think he's stationed at the northeast part of the hypostyle desert. Let's go look for him once Calcutta settles down.
Oh, you and Kale
नहीं
should
है
probably
क्या?
stay. Calcutta's condition may be stable, but it
नहीं
would still be
है
better if some of us stay to look
क्या?
after it. Besides, you still need to take care of the
है क्या
trouble
है
that the
क्या है क्या
academia
है
left
क्या
for
वही
me.
मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ है क्या है
Trouble
क्या
from the
क्या था?
academia? I thought you said that you pawned it
मेरे को भी
off
नहीं
to
पता क्या
someone
होता है ये
else.
क्या होता है मैं भी वही सोच रहा था
Wait,
ये क्या है
I'll let Kale fill you in on the details.
Hey Yulas, are you
I
still there?
look forward to seeing your work, Tainari.
I have seen him before, Yula, I think. Yes. I think someone entered my world and he's still not here. Quest के बीच में आता है तो कोई रहता नहीं है. It was Mr. Deadpool, I think. Mr. Deadpool, where are you? Okay, it's cold. Yes, उसका signature सही है. It's cold. बात तो सही है ठंडा है लेकिन आज उतना भी ठंडा नहीं है लेकिन तभी भी कंबल तो 2 ही लूंगा मैं ये कुछ नया था भाई अच्छा वो बड़ा वाला है फ्लाइंग वाला
What is this?
Mecca
Halt! Mr. Raid's permission is required to proceed any further.
यही मेरे को Hey Tim, do you want ओके यही मेरे को बोल रही है ये Hey Tim, do you want Primogems जितने भी है भाई वो और your siblings so what's the Tim's answer I think he will choose siblings
That still won't do. Mr. Raid told us to keep people away from the ruins so they don't damage the site.
Damage the site? I've excavated more ruins than you've visited restaurants. Which batch of students is Raid from? I want to see him
yes
right
do you
now.
want us to choose
He isn't at the
Tim?
campsite now. You should all leave. Only he can give you permission to enter.
What a stubborn guy.
But he's saying is as if Yei Miko is asking him the question, not us.
You're right. Even if there is new information, we still have to wait for him to come back so we can ask him about it. I'm going to give that Raid a good talking to when he gets back. Starting from who in the world mentored you?
Who in the world mentored you? Yes, he is feisty one.
Halt! Mr. Raid.
Can't we just take him out?
Take it easy.
The ruins. Don't know anything. Forget excavation. They won't.
I think he left the chat and he will be back. Is he reading
This area
something?
used to
on?
be ravaged by frequent sandstorms, but it's been calm lately for some reason. They say that this was done by a single traveler? But seriously, is such a thing even humanly possible?
Humanly possible.
Take it easy.
That machine looks amazing. Could it be the legendary Ruin Wanderer? The location seems to fit too. Might that legend actually be true?
Which legend? Now I have questions. I have more questions now.
Well, I found out everything I could. Is there anything that stands out to you? Ruin Wanderer.
My sibling is
the
not
first time
Lumion,
I've
it's
heard that
Yumia.
name.
So
Not
I
like
choose
it did
sibling,
seem a
not
bit
Primo
weird.
James Humanity.
It's a bit far away, and I can't really say for sure from this distance. Perhaps we should ask the village.
Huh? What are you guys doing back here? I wouldn't blame you for not knowing about it, youngsters. After all, it's a tale that's over a decade old.
Don't talk
It's
about
said that
that.
this monster, the Ruin Wanderer, traversed through various ruins for centuries. Many adventurers had claimed to see it while exploring. Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins.
You really think I will believe it?
Then, about 10 years ago, we stopped hearing any news about it in Sumeru. No one has seen it since then, and the legend has since faded into memory. You youngsters probably don't know about the Ruin Wanderer nowadays, but it was famous for centuries.
Ruin
Centuries?
Wanderer.
Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
Wait, back then?
Yes,
Indulge my
she is.
curiosity for a moment. Why do you think that wreckage is the Ruin Wanderer?
Well, I had also heard that secondhand from...
You heard that nonsense from the Eremites after they got drunk, right?
Who are you?
Madam Faruzan, it is a pleasure. I'm Raid, the one who organized this archaeological
This
expedition.
guy looks suspicious.
I'd heard of you at the Academia, but I didn't expect to run into you here. Truly, it is an honor. And this must be the famous traveler, I presume. What brings the two of you here?
Eating
Have you
competition.
found any special contraptions and relics in the ruins
Believe
that you've
it
been
or
investigating?
don't believe. I don't care. I'll
I'm
always
ashamed to
love
say
my
that we
Yoimiya
haven't found
than
anything
Primogems.
noteworthy,
Yes,
even
we
though
know
we've been
you love your
investigating
Yoimiya
for a while
more
now.
than Primogems. That's why you are using your
Really?
card for
That Ruin
Primogems
Wanderer isn't
to get
noteworthy to
Yoimiya
you?
in the end. So
I'm
it's
afraid those
Yoimiya
are
you
mere
love.
rumors. Really,
Not
I sometimes
Primogems,
wish
we
that
know.
those people would put as much effort into their work as they do into gossiping.
You're right, sir. I'll get back to work now.
The wise do not buy into rumors, so it is said. I believe that you too, Madam Faruzan, do not put any stock into such baseless talk.
It is also said that real knowledge shall come from practice. I can help you research the excavated relics and see if I can find out anything new about them. You can take credit for any new discoveries. I believe this offer to be sufficiently attractive.
In truth, I could ask for nothing better than your help with our research. However, you two must be tired after a long journey.
See, he doesn't
I'd feel
want
bad
us
if I
here.
set you to work immediately. It's getting late, and my subordinates and I are heading back to the camp to rest. Why don't you find a place to spend the night first? We can continue our discussion tomorrow. There are tents over there that the villagers occasionally use to rest. The condition is a bit simple, yes, but...
Since you need to rest as well, let's do just that.
Okay, el controller.
Take it easy.
This is quite far away. Are they trying to prevent the villagers from eavesdropping on them?
Yes.
This suits us just fine, though. This way, they won't overhear our conversations either. Now, I have my suspicions about this archaeological expedition team and that machine wreckage. I only caught a quick glimpse, and it was from a distance. But based on the condition of the armor and joints, it didn't seem like something that had been lying around for centuries. At most, I'd estimate that it only stopped moving about a dozen years ago.
Doesn't
Yes.
use it.
The timing coincides with the spreading of the legend. Now, assuming that it really is the Ruin Wanderer...
Hey bro, where's that
how do you
Bakalaki
suppose
gone?
it was
I
able
don't
to
think he's
maintain a
here.
relatively good condition
Must
despite
be
high-intensity
must be
operations
gone
over the
to
course of
his
several
family's
decades.
home or something for Christmas. After Christmas or
That's right.
on vacation, I think.
Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical life forms I've seen before. Well, this was over 100 years ago. It was a machine about the same size as Karkata, actually. It couldn't carry heavy objects or fight, and was only able to help me record some notes. It also helped me deliver letters home. I found it near the desert, which is why I wondered if there might be more restitution modules buried around here. Honestly, people in ancient times might have already solved the problem of providing enough power for all I know. I'll need to research this properly. Had I confronted Raid right there and then, he would have said that he couldn't tell that the machine was special. Then he'd just hand it over to the Academia obediently, and he'd get away scot-free. If the wreckage were to be handed to the Academia, it'd be much tougher for us to do research on it or get spare parts for Karkata. Anyway, we should figure out what they're planning before making our next move. They insisted that we should stay the night, which means if they're trying to pull a fast one on us, they're likely to try tonight.
Yes,
We must be vigilant.
मेरे को भी लग ही रहा था रात के इसमें काम करेंगे भाई, रात के अंधेरे में वो छुप के काम करेगी.
Are those sounds coming from the excavation site? I knew they wouldn't be able to wait. They must be scared that we might discover something tomorrow.
Yes, I also think that.
Not a single person guarding the campsite. This must be quite the manpower expenditure. I'll see if they left any clues behind at their camp. Keep all right.
Take it easy.
Why isn't the tent here yet? We need to switch it out tonight.
It's still on the way. I'm afraid this is the first time we're delivering such a huge one.
You good-for-nothings are just a load of trouble, aren't you? We wouldn't have to deal with these interlopers if you had kept those lips of yours from flapping.
I'm also trying to understand that what did he say, Tim. So I don't know what he said. He's just saying something and leaving the stream.
Huh? Who's the...
I don't know what he's saying.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit upset because my subordinates aren't doing their jobs properly. It's nothing. Just a
Me too.
tent.
I don't understand it
all our
either.
tents from the last campsite. Some of them, along with a few people, have been left there. Someone damaged our current tent, so I'm trying to get my subordinates to get one from that previous campsite delivered here. The relics in the ruins are highly valuable, so I'm worried that treasure hoarders and bandits might try to steal them. Since the tent isn't here yet and I can't fall asleep, I came here to patrol. Well, these things are antiques after all. There will always be people interested in buying them. I hired so many people precisely because I was worried about that happening. Speaking of which, I'd like to ask...
You mean, is he scribbling?
Really aware that you've traversed through the
whole
desert to come
Hindi
here
letters?
in the middle of the night?
No, I don't think he's scribbling.
Also, where's
He's just writing
Farzan?
some words that I can understand, but I don't know much.
I'm right here.
What is he writing?
Also,
I can
you forgot
say
to
he's
address
saying,
me as
brother,
madam.
मुझे बारूद.
Sorry, Madam Farzan.
You were all making so much noise that I couldn't sleep, which is why I got the Traveler to find out what was going on. But for some reason, that one task took forever, so I came to check in on the situation.
Have to ask him for
I'm
a
very
translation.
sorry for disturbing your rest. I'll tell my subordinates to be quieter on patrol.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Good. Come on, Traveler. Let's head back.
We are heading back already.
We came to check out the situation, didn't we? Well,
Okay, she
we've already done
found
that.
something in the tent, I think.
We should get better rest so that we'll have energy to investigate tomorrow.
Hey, there's a sign that's glowing. Bro speaking old Sanskrit language. Okay, so he's speaking old Sanskrit language. Even Mr. Translation failed to translate. Okay, Mr. Controller also failed to translate, I think.
Thanks for dealing with them. Now, I found something good on my end. These are the excavation records from their campsite. According to them, the ruins have been raided before, with numerous traps and contraptions having already been triggered. I also observed the wreckage up close earlier. The weathering is nowhere near as extensive as on the relics that have been buried for over 100 years. There's no doubt that the wreckage in the ruins don't belong to the same era. Instead, it must have wandered into the ruins about a dozen years ago. It could have fallen into a trap or encountered a glitch within the ruins, remaining stationary like that until it was discovered recently. However, I still don't know why they'd want to hide it. I have no doubt that the researcher could definitely reach the same conclusion I did. The last few pages of the excavation records are written in code, which I still need time to decipher. It's just wordplay. And if anything, that's my wheelhouse.
Wheelhouse. Okay, we'll see.
Just a bit more.
Help! Please help!
At last
Why
line
are
he
you
said,
running
lick
away?
your... Whoa.
Come back! Protect me!
What's that sound?
Yes, I also heard, but that made me... it doesn't make me laugh. At
The ruined
very
wanderer?
least.
Reactivated? That's impossible!
I was
Is this the
just
work of some
confused.
kind of hidden mechanism? Never mind.
Not
We
even
have to focus
disgusted,
on
just
saving
confused.
lives
Why
first.
would he say
I'll
that?
cover them.
I
You
was
go stall the
thinking.
ruined wanderer.
I was just thinking about that.
What? It ignored the traveler?
Why is it chasing after us?
What could have caused it to reactivate?
They may...
Darn it! Hey, come on, you lot! It's clear that we can't escape, so let's just attack it!
It got shut down.
It stopped?
Hey, you guys, get up there and tell me what's going on.
But what if it suddenly moves?
You good-for-nothings. Why is everyone I hired so useless? Move! I'll do it myself.
Nice entertainment.
Looks like this thing's parts can't handle the load of functioning anymore after years of disrepair. When it first reactivated, I was wondering if it'd be as amazing as the legends had pegged it to be. I didn't expect it to be so much weaker than it looks. How disappointing.
Disappointing, you say? Now, is that because you won't be able to sell it for much?
Faru-san, you may be my senior as an academia researcher, but that doesn't mean you get to slander me.
If he sees your
You
scene.
wrote these excavation records, did you not?
Okay,
Or perhaps
then I
calling
have
it
to
a
go for
ledger
cooking. I
might
have
jog your memory a bit better.
Okay, no problem, controller.
I don't recognize that thing.
January 3rd.
Okay, no
excavated
problem, bro.
5 tenths. January 5th, 3 tenths sold. January 10th, 1 special tent pre-sold.
Yes,
It must
I will
quickly be
have.
switched
Keep
out
having
with an
fun and
old tent.
enjoying. Thank you. So, 10.
You're supposed to be an archaeological expedition team, and yet here you are, secretly selling the relics and profiting from it. When you believed that you had found the wreckage of the ruined wanderer, you tried to switch in wreckage that you had excavated previously to pull the wool over the academia's eyes. After all, there would
What does
probably
that
be many
emoji
wealthy
mean?
buyers
I don't
interested
know.
in purchasing the legendary ruined wanderer in the black
Hey, hello
market.
Abhishek. How are you?
And then we
Yo ho
arrived
ho.
just before you could finish your work. That forced you to speed up your plan, and you tried to complete the switch overnight before I could investigate the wreckage. In your haste, however, you accidentally activated the ruined wanderer instead. Did I get that all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You lack the curiosity befitting a man of knowledge, nor do you have respect for mechanical life forms. You're not fit to be a researcher.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Curiosity, respect. I'm not here to hear you preach. Hey, we're leaving.
Mr. Aid!
Behind you?
Oh, eat him. Eat him. Eat. Oh, भाई वो खाता नहीं है. Sorry. Step on him. I don't know you. You know
Why is
me.
it moving again? Run!
Some said that it was
I
like
don't
a
think
giant,
so.
while others said that it was like
No.
a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins.
Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical life forms I've seen before. Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
Why is it chasing after us?
So you've been looking for me this whole time?
Oh, it's me, Teddy. Okay, I do know you now. I was thinking you were my friend in real life.
Long time no see.
Hey, Yula, what are you writing? Just explain, man. Can you tell us its translation? It's hard for me to understand. It's me, I'm Teddy. Oh, you are Teddy. I was thinking who it is. I thought, yes, he is here again. I don't know what he's writing, man. So don't expect
Good
me
roll.
to translate it.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
रुक रुक, उसने कुछ लिखा है. मारे हिवाड़ा में नाचे मोर तक थैया थैया भावरे ने मचाया शोर. अच्छा, भावरे ने मचाया शोर, खिली दिल की कलियां, बदला मौसम, बदले नज़ारे, या बदला है नज़ारिया. क्या है? हमारे हिरवारे में नाचा मोर तक तक थैया तू नए नावे. Oh, hey, Tim, it's a poem, I think. He's writing a poem. I think it's a poem.
Dear Farazan, I hope you're doing well. It has been over 20 years since you went missing. People from the academia keep telling us to give up and that you're most likely dead. But somehow, I feel like you're still alive. Yes, that you live still in some corner of this world. You've always been persistent, able to shine no matter what situation you face. I believe that this persistence serves you well in surviving.
Yes, Abhishek, I thought, sorry, Teddy, I thought you were someone I know in the real world. So I was getting confused. Who is it? And I do know a person named Abhishek, so that's why.
Have slowed. Others keep telling me to stop exploring ruins. Only Tamimi is still the same as before, always running off to places.
Cause only my family knows I stream. I didn't tell anyone.
Friends came up with an idea to remodel
Well,
Tamimi,
is this
so it can
poem
search
for you?
in
I
our
can't
place.
control my laughing.
You didn't like coming home back then and would always get Tamimi to send a letter back. Now we're leaving a letter with Tamimi. I wonder if it'll ever be delivered to you. I don't know the answer to that question, but if you ever read this letter, I hope it'll be when you've already found your way home. I regret not being able to say this to you myself, but I'll still feel sincerely happy for you, my dear daughter.
Welcome home, Farazan. Look at you, Tamimi. You've changed so much after all these years. Thank you for waiting for me all this time. I've safely received the letters. Your work is done now. You can sleep.
What does it mean? I think it's telling about a peacock dancing and weather is changing, something like
Tamimi,
that.
The mechanical life form I encountered back then. When I would go on expeditions, it would follow me, take notes for me, and send my letters home. When I met with that accident, it was on the way to deliver a letter for me. I once thought that I'd never get to see it again. I didn't expect my teacher and others to remodel its self-repair function, upgrading it to self-learning. And so, in order to plumb the depths of unknown ruins and overcome dangerous traps, it repaired and modified itself using parts it found along the way. 1 decade of wandering became many, and soon, Tamimi, which used to be incapable of even moving heavy objects, became the Ruin Wanderer. All so it could deliver these last letters from them to me. The strain to support such a huge body must have turned out to be too much for your heart, right? Even after the remodeling, its restitution module still can't function perfectly in perpetuity. It has been pushing itself beyond its limits over the past few decades. Just like a living being, mechanical life forms have a limited lifespan. It probably became trapped in the ruins all those years ago because its shelf life had run out. It most likely only reactivated because it detected my presence. And then it mustered up everything it had to deliver that last letter. Now, it can finally rest in peace. Tainari told you what happened to me, right? You don't have to apologize. It's not like this incident is a secret in the academia. Besides, I've always treated it as a failed experiment. As a researcher, I must accept this result. However, finding out that so many people were affected by my failure does make me feel somewhat conflicted. Can you head back to Pardis GI first? We've been here for a while, and it's best not to make Kale and the rest worry. As for me, I want to stay with Tamimi for a bit longer. Just a bit.
A bit longer, just a bit. Neatly penned note. Hurry up and come home for a meal. Your mom always make an extra portion of the, that's sad. To you in 100. No, not yet.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
क्या लिखा हुआ है? Hell nah, man. Oh. What did he write this time? I'm too. मेरे को यार पूरा सब कुछ यूज करना पड़ेगा उसको पढ़ने के लिए. मैं उसका स्क्रीनशॉट ले लेता हूँ और फिर I will try to translate it later. I'm not able to translate it now. Hello, man. Hey, hi, randomly. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Bye.
You're
Bye.
back.
Sorry.
How was your journey through the desert? Wait, where's Madame Farazan?
Tell the whole truth.
Oh no. She finally got to reunite with an old friend from 100 years ago. But...
Thank you.
As a researcher, she could perhaps accept it.
Oh,
However,
for welcoming
as a
you.
friend,
Oh, no problem, no problem.
student,
Sorry.
and a daughter,
You can cut. You can skip that message. Sorry. Pretend you didn't receive it. No problem.
we should give her some time. Let's just wait for her here. And in the future, I hope that we can be here to support her as her new friends.
Yes. यार उसकी मॉम खाना बना देती है उसके लिए एक एक्स्ट्रा पोर्शन. Her mom used to make an extra portion for her. बाप रे. Wait until one day later. One day, one day. My new subscriber. Hey, hello, Yula. I know you are my subscriber. I think you are a new subscriber.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Hey, how are you, Yula?
Situation has
Ridden.
changed again.
I'm back. What? Is there to be no welcoming party?
We've all
Hindi
been
pagla,
waiting
no?
for you, Madam Farazan.
It's hard. Some words are hard for me. Even hard
That's
for
more
me.
like it. Now, here are some components I brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones Karkata is using right now, and it'll be back in ship shape.
Back in ship shape. Back in ship shape.
Why do you all look so solemn?
Madame Farazan.
Come now. I thought that you must have encountered some major problem. This isn't something you have to worry about.
You know how you are.
Well, it looks like you already know everything.
You.
But no need to
how
feel
you
bad. Like I said before, as researchers, we must
What did
learn
you
to
type?
accept
I
our
didn't
failures.
understand that. Sorry.
Tamimi had been operating beyond capacity for a century, and I'm unable to repair it with my current abilities. Not even with these parts. It would thus be much better to use them to extend Karkata's lifespan. As a senior, it is only right that I do something for the people who come after me. That holds true for both researchers and machines. Besides, I didn't say that I would be giving you these parts for free. They will only be used for
I
Karkata
study
temporarily.
7th. Me get
Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to help me with my
9
research.
by 60 in Hindi exam.
I'll be sure to revive Tamimi once I've fully deciphered and replicated the creations of the ancient civilization.
Okay.
All right. I'll do my best to help.
Me too. Although, I'm not sure if I'll be much help.
Thank you.
Same here.
If they could remodel Tamimi successfully even back then, there's no reason why we won't be able to do even better. And when that day comes, I'll be sure to say, welcome home, Tamimi.
Timimi. Welcome home, Timimi. Yo, man, look, someone's blabbering his whole life problem. Yeah, no problem. You can tell us. Time to decide. This time I will keep that a secret, I think. I have to keep that a secret.
You're back!
Keep Timimi a secret.
So, Madame Farazan has some other things to settle. All right. And to think that Raid was doing all those things on the sly. It's good that you all got out of that situation in one piece.
Madame Farazan will be able to repair Karkata when she gets back, won't she?
Yes, I think she will. Yeah, so better option. Best option over here. She should decide for herself if she want to tell or not. Where we have to go 1 day later. Yo. Randomly left, I think. Randomly was just here and he left.
I'm back! What?
He just said thank you and left. This game me play cell phone. So
Madame Farazan!
Okay, you play this game on cell phone, that's why. So, at hand, at
That's more like it. Now, here are some components I brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones Karkata is using right now, and it'll be back in ship shape.
So this is a relic of an ancient civilization.
Hey, you can send me your UID. I can help you explore if you want.
Thankfully, it didn't end up in Raid's unscrupulous hands.
Unscrupulous, huh? Sounds like you already told them what happened. Is that so?
Yes, I also think it's heat. I think it's
We
heat.
will talk about
Yes, me
everything
too.
else later. It's nothing. I've already given all the evidence we have against Raid to the Academia. They're going to be very busy. Too busy to bother us, I'd wager. I'll start repairing Karkata then. Kale, can you help me out? Of course!
Take it easy.
Thank you for keeping Tamimi a secret. If I tell them about Tamimi, will they still feel happy for Karkata? Even if we could convince them to accept the components, they'll probably still feel bad about it. I don't want my past to affect people in the present. That applies to both me and other people. It's fine. I'm used to this. I once believed that I'd never hear from my old friends and family ever again. Even their faces are getting hazier in my memories. However, I could remember them clearly again after reading the letter Tamimi handed to me and learning that they'd never given up on me. That's more than enough. I'd be disappointing them if I let myself fall into a slump because of this. Neither my teacher nor my mother would have wanted to see me like that. Besides, you're lending a listening ear to me now, aren't you? Oh, Pardeus DI looks pretty scenic at night. Will you take a stroll with me? Once Karkata's condition stabilizes,
you
I'll
mean
find
you
a
don't
chance
know
to
your
talk to
ID?
Hinari and
UID.
Kale about all that. But for now, just help me keep this secret.
Got it.
Thank you. Whether it's 100 years ago or now, I have people who worry about me. I suppose I should consider myself quite fortunate. The only time when I felt otherwise was when I had just returned to Sumeru. No one came to check up on me then.
Okay, your name is Simba823. Okay, I will search it. Can we even search your name? I will try. If you don't remember your UID.
I'm home.
Welcome home, Azan. Welcome back. Well, we have you all. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can add friends by UID. I don't think we can search for a friend without a UID. It's send you a friend request. I need your UID for that. Okay, yesterday you got beat up by your mom for playing this game and your phone was way too hot when you touched it, when she touched it. Yeah, that बुरा है भाई. Yes, that's sad.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Paradise DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharville for several days now. I feel for Madame Farazan, but I still want to ask her to come with us. But if I get her in trouble with the academia...
It's a little
she won't
hard
have
to
the time
understand,
to
but
help
we
Master.
can make
What should I
something
do?
at least.
Oh, this is such a headache.
It's better than he was writing before. So I think it's much better. Whatever. If he writes it like that, we just have to work our brain for it.
That would be the best for them both. I'll check with Master later and see if there's anything I can help him with. But I'm sure he'll say, the best thing you can do now is study hard, so I don't have to give you remedial lessons. Huh? Oh yes! This way she can get her problem sorted out quickly, and then she can go see Master. So if I also stay and help... that still sounds kinda scary. Okay then. I'm counting on you.
Huh. I have to teach students from Haravatat, or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I think I can sympathize with them.
We're back, Madame Farzad.
Yes, it's a little hard to understand, but
The
it's
traveler said that he can stay and help
it
you.
is understandable. It's
Oh.
understandable.
Why, I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious
Just
about
a
the
little.
type of person the traveler is. You were the one who taught Azara a lesson after all. That said, will I be troubling you?
I'm a
Is that so?
specialized.
Good. It does so happen that I do have something I need help with. Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Kasharawar is proposing? Honestly, I don't want to choose either of them. I don't know if Tainari's told you about this before, but while my research involves learning about ruins and the mechanisms within them, I don't belong to Kasharawar, which specializes in researching mechanisms, nor am I in Spontamod, which specializes in researching energy flow. Instead, I'm part of Haravatat, which...
She has been invited to Kasharawar multiple times to continue her research, but she's rejected them each time.
Just listen to how they introduce themselves. In the future, Kasharawar will be the only Darshan with the ability to research mechanisms. There's no such thing as exclusivity in knowledge. Besides, the
Yes,
current
yeah.
Kasharawar is more concerned about how mechanisms can be used in everyday life, while my research involves textual analysis of ruins. If they're trying to use the collaborative project as an excuse to have me reconsider again...
No, that's not it. The request this time is from Makara Crafts. The representative of Kasharawar recommended you to them, Madame Farazan. In truth, she told me that it's because she respects you a lot.
Oh, putting aside my ideological differences with Kasharawar, I
Appropriate.
suppose I must acknowledge this attitude of theirs. At the very least, they're bounds above those decrepit Haravatat fools.
Beat. Gameplay. My mom beat. I touch the cell phone. I cry. I love this game. My level 41. Okay, it was hard, but I did try to read it. You are saying you're a pro player. You pro player. Me, my mom beat. Beat game. Okay, your mom beat you when you play the game. Me do tell my to escape cell phone. Okay, to escape cell phone heat. My cell name Redmi i5. Help my mom. I beat. Fun fact: he has key and also standing in fountain. Maybe.
is a pretty nice shop.
Since both of you feel as such, I shall first hear this proposal.
In summary, Akara Crafts wants to design a series of
So your
early
level is
learning
41.
toys that will
Hey,
cultivate
that's nice.
curiosity and learning in children.
There are many things to explore, I think, in your account. And that is a nice thing.
The academia agreed to work with them because they hope that these toys can help children become excellent researchers in the future.
True. The current academia is in need of some new blood. If the children start learning now, perhaps I can find some talented students in a few years.
Madam Farazan, you still haven't found any students?
Anise, Kasharawar's representative, should be staying in the inn at Port Ormos. If you want more details, you can find her there.
Port Ormos? Now there's a place I haven't been to in a long time. I wonder how much it's changed.
I probably can't join you since Port Ormos is a little far from here. I should probably go back and report to Master, and then review today's homework.
No worries. Go do your homework, Kale. Once I'm done with everything here, I'll head over to Pardistii. Thank you. Why?
Last का नहीं गया. So no problem. We have a cat quest here. Learning cat language. And we are still learning it.
Madam Farazan! Oh, it's really...
All right, calm down. Let me be clear. I'm still not all that interested in Kasharawar. I'm just here to see how the project is going. After all, you are here as representatives of the academia in this collaboration. The reputation of all research is at stake here, so I will not simply stand by should mistakes get made.
Either way, it's good that you were willing to come. Now, we've given Akara Crafts many ideas over the past couple of days. However, their owner thinks that our designs are too complicated, which will drive production costs too far up.
That's expected. Students who have never had to deal with budgetary constraints probably don't understand how important it is to keep costs low.
Okay, you should go before your dad kicks you. And you cry. But you still love them, so no problem, bro. See you around, Yola. Have fun. Sorry, have fun. Stay safe.
If you join the Kasharawar, your budget will be as big as you want it to be. I guarantee it.
That's enough. I will not repeat myself. Take me to Akara Crafts owner first, if you please.
All right. He's usually at the slope up ahead recruiting volunteers to test out his toys. Let's just head over.
What does he say? I completely don't understand. He's saying his dad will come and give him a beating for watching games or something like that. And his mom, and he will cry. And his mom will get angry at him. And also his phone is heating, I think. That's what he's saying.
The one I recommended is here.
Oh,
And
so
his-
you're...
but he still loves his
Madame Farazan?
parents.
Yes, that's me.
Oh,
He's just telling
wonderful.
us that.
We haven't been able to make any progress on
My
our
parents hate
collaboration
me.
recently.
And his
We've made
parents
many
hate me for
suggestions,
going
but Miss Anise thought
by
that those ideas were too simple
when he
and
heat
wouldn't be effective in
when
training
his
the mind.
phone is too hot.
These
That's
early
what is
learning toys are
that.
meant to help the academia
what his
train
parents
future
hate,
researchers
sorry.
after all. If they're too
मेरे को सोचना
simple,
पड़ता है भाई
then
बोलने से
how are
पहले.
they any different from
I
regular
think
toys?
before
But if
speak.
they're too complicated,
Really
not
hard.
only will they be expensive to produce considering our production capabilities, but they won't have much broad appeal to Sumeru's children either.
So the design can't be too complicated, but it can't be too easy to play with either.
I remember that in your notes, many contraptions have managed to fulfill complex functions despite using simple parts. Maybe we can do something similar with these early learning toys.
The contraptions in my notes? I didn't create those. I simply took the contraptions in the ruins apart and analyzed them. But now that you mention it, the ruins did have things like that. Do you have a pen, paper, and scissors?
I can feel that guy peeing. Yeah, same here, bro.
You have
We
an
can
idea
feel. We can all
already?
feel that.
I suppose I should have expected as much of a respected academia senior researcher. We do have those. Yes, please, help yourself.
Getting a beating can anyone can feel that.
Oh, you're done already?
Let me explain. These 3 thick lines represent 3 poles. These paper strips of varying lengths represent rings of different sizes. They can be slotted onto the poles and stacked up like a tower.
Well, that is easier to make than I expected. So, how is this game played?
That's very simple as well. You just need to shift the tower from this pole to another pole.
Isn't this a little too simple?
Of course, when moving each ring, the paper strips in this case, you must follow one rule. You can only move one ring at a time, and you can't place a bigger ring on top of a smaller one. It's like building a tower. The rings in the 3 poles must be stacked from big to small. I named this toy Pagoda Stack.
Pagoda Stack.
That sounds way too simple. Even I feel like it's missing something.
Give it a try and you'll find out if it's simple or not. I heard from Anis that you find volunteers to try out the toys, right? Why don't we do the same for this game?
It's such a simple toy.
Mamdu, let's just do as she says.
Okay, then.
Or she will get angry.
And that's how you play this game. You can all give it a try. Let's see who's able to move the tower to another pole in the smallest number of steps.
You called everyone here for such a simple toy?
It doesn't look like it'll take that many steps.
Come on, we all promised to help Mr. Mamdu test out the new toys. Ugh, fine. Let's get this over and done with so we can head back and play cards.
Play cards.
Done. It took me 19 steps.
Huh? It took me over 20 steps.
I only needed 18 steps.
Not bad. Looks like you're all familiar with the rules now. Then let's increase the difficulty. The next tower will be 5 layers tall. Now then, give it a shot.
Wait, there's more?
Well, since we're already here, why don't we just give it a try?
An extra layer shouldn't make it that much harder, right?
What's going on? I've already moved over 30 steps, but I'm still not done yet.
I'm almost done. Looks like I'm the faster one this time.
Done! It took me 35 steps.
What? How?
This pagoda stack toy is pretty fun to play with.
Good. We'll try it one final time. This time we'll add 2 more layers, making 7 layers in total.
Hey, hello Emerald King, how are you?
Mamdu, we've
Hey Emerald King, is this your first time here?
Why don't you give this a go as well?
Do you need that many steps for something this simple? Let me try.
Madam Farazan, allow me to try it as well.
You were looking at it quite seriously just now. Are you starting to understand the principles involved? If you want to test out your hypothesis, you'll just have to play and find out.
Got it.
We don't have enough paper strips left for you, Traveler. However, by the looks of things, you seem to have the game figured out. Why don't you guess what the lowest number of steps needed to solve a 7-layer pagoda stack is?
Yeah, first time. Yeah, first time here. What about you, bro? Hey, sorry. I'm fine. Oh, मैं भी अच्छा हूँ भाई. कैसा है तू? I'm fine. How are you? I'm fine. Thank you. Sorry.
What a shame. You were Let's see how well they do.
I have to do it one more time, I think.
If I move this small ring, then the big one won't be able to go on top of it.
I am playing Genshin for a couple of months. If you need help, you can ask me. I will help you.
I've lost count of how many steps I've taken. Can I restart?
This got a lot harder.
I solved it! Madame Faruzan, it takes 127 steps in total.
That many? But there are only 7 layers.
For every extra layer in the pagoda stack, the move order you need to consider becomes much more complex, and the number of steps required will at least double.
More accurately, it will require double the steps, plus 1 each time. You did well. You didn't underestimate the principles behind it just because it's an early learning toy. The complexity of any given contraption isn't determined by the number of parts it has. The way the parts interact and the rules behind how it operates are important too.
Oh, I see. No wonder you emphasized in your notes that no contraption should ever be underestimated.
I see. So even a simple toy can become complex with the right set of rules.
That's right. The rules used for Pagoda Stack are the simplest kind when it comes to ancient contraption-making techniques. I could spend some time picking out all those machines that do something similar and write you a reference book. Once that happens, you can give the volunteers the reference book and paper prototypes and find out which toy is the most popular.
Do you have any other toys?
Yeah! When can we play with them?
In about 2 days or so, I think. Anise, if you're free, can you help me with the illustrations for the reference book?
Of course! I'd be honored.
2 days should be enough for us to find more volunteers. Then we can organize a huge conference here, at which we can announce which toy we'll be making. You'd be most welcome. We need more people to...
Thank you for coming here with me.
Okay, let's start this one again and answer करते हैं, सही आंसर करते हैं इस बार. 127 बोली ना उसने. Will you help me farm me some? No, I don't understand Hindi. Will you help me farm me some materials because I'm saving up for reading Shogun. My AR is 35, saved up 37,895 prime gems and 17 feeds. Aim is read in C5. No, I don't understand. Yes, AR 35. Wow, I was also gonna say that. Your mother tongue is English. No problem. I can speak English, but not that good.
Man,
127 steps.
Madame Faruzan! Oh, it's really you. Did you change your mind?
All right,
Skip.
after all.
Now, we've given...
That's expected.
If you join the...
That's enough. I will...
Yes, 37k is way too much. Hope you will get her C5 Emerald King. Yes, we hope you will get her. Hey, what's your AR35? And now I'm thinking, should I make a new account? Will I be able to save 37k?
Mamdu, the one I recommended is here.
Oh,
Yes.
one. We've made many.
These early learning...
But if they're too...
So the design...
I remember that.
The contraptions... But now that you mention...
You have an idea.
I have already done this first time, so I'm just skipping
You're done already?
the dialogues. You, mind-blowing. AR35 nearly 40,000k prime gems. Sorry, 400k prime gems. Is it possible? Yes, it might be possible if he is playing for long and completed everything.
Well,
Or have...
it's easier to make than I expected. So, how is this game?
I never wished, I think, if he have never wished before.
You just need to shift the tower from this pole to another pole. Of course. It's like building a tower.
That sounds way...
Hey Tim, you were gone for some time or you were watching?
Mandu, let's just...
And that's how you play this game.
You called
It doesn't look...
Mom, we all promised to help.
Ugh.
Done.
It took... Huh? It took...
I only...
Not bad. Looks like
Yes,
you're
I
all
can help
familiar
you,
with the rules
Emerald
now.
Game. Yes,
Then
I've...
let's increase the difficulty. The next tower will be 5 layers tall. Now then, give it a shot.
Wait. Well, since we're all...
An extra...
What's going on? I've already...
Done!
What?
This pagoda stack could...
Ruhi, Farzan.
Mamdu,
Do you need that?
Madam Faruzan.
You were looking at it. If you want to test out your hypothesis.
Got it.
We don't have enough paper strips left. Why don't you guess with the lowest number of steps needed to solve a 7-layer Oh, color me impressed. You figured it out so quickly. Let's see how well they do then.
Actually, I'm 57. I think I stacked up my whole XP. Like 700k experience. So it's like so little for me.
This is going to take more steps than I expected.
I've lost count of how many steps I've taken.
500,000.
Can I
This got a lot harder.
Yes, you might be AR-57 or 58, I think. Nee, you might be 57.
Madam Faruzan, it takes 127 steps in total.
That many? But there are only 7 layers.
For every extra layer in the pagoda stack, the move order you need to consider becomes much more complex, and the number of steps required will at least double.
More accurately, it will require double the steps, plus 1 each time. You did well. The complexity of any given contraption isn't determined by the number of parts it has. The way the parts interact and the rules behind how it operates are important too.
Oh, I see. No wonder you emphasized in your notes that no contraption should ever be underestimated.
I see. So even a simple toy can become complex with the right set of rules.
That's right. The rules used for Pagoda Stack are the simplest kind when it comes to ancient contraption-making techniques. I could spend some time picking out all those machines that do something similar and write you a reference book. Once that happens, you can give the volunteers the reference book and paper prototypes and find out which toy is the most popular.
Do you have any other toys?
Yeah! When can we play with them?
In about 2 days or so, I think.
Of course!
2 days should be enough for us. You'd be most welcome. We need more people to get a healthy range of opinions. The more, the merrier.
Thank you for coming here with me.
Okay, इस बार skip नहीं करना है. ये अपने को कुछ मिला है. Achievement थी, मेरे को लगा ही था achievement उसमें. बस वो achievement के लिए मैं वापस आया भाई. Leave Port Ormus. Some little work.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me if you can. A niece. We haven't had much time to get to know each other, but she seems like a good kid. She's able to calmly figure out the basic principles behind something.
And also sending mail to my clients. Oh.
I'll do my best to teach her over the next few days.
I think
Still,
YouTube
how much she learns will really
live
depend
count is
on
broken
her.
then.
Well,
Because it was saying no one is watching, but my
do have
moderator
some
was
old
also
knowledge to share,
watching,
but if we think
and
about the future,
we were
it's easier for
there
her to
was
learn the
0
things
people
she's
here.
interested in if she stays
So
in
that's why I was
Kashara.
asking you.
My research into mechanisms is, in a sense, a side effect of my research into ancient texts. If she becomes my student to learn how to make modern contraptions, it wouldn't benefit either of us in the long run. However, if she develops an interest in deciphering ancient texts over these next 2 days, that would change things. If I successfully poach a student,
Am I the only kid
those
here?
young punks at Haravatat will have one less reason to cut my budget. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I
Hey,
can
how
even
old are
ignore
you?
Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia.
How old are you? I don't think you are the only kid here. You just have not started working.
Oh,
That's
I could come up with
the
lots
only
of
reason.
ideas. With
That's the
Anisa's
only
help,
difference,
2
OPF.
days will be enough for our work. However, I'm still undecided as to the style of the reference book's text and illustrations.
Yes, you.
If no one understands the reference book, it doesn't matter how detailed it is. It's better to make it simpler and fun so that children will be interested in the subject. It'll also make it easier for me to recruit students in the long run. Thank you. I'll take your opinion into account. See you in 2 days.
The seas are calm and the sky.
I'm 27, going to be 28. Oh. Oh. Am I the only kid here? I don't think you are the kid. We are nearly the same age, OPF. So I don't think so. You are a kid. I didn't expect him to be 28 years old. Almost 28. So that means you're a full-fledged working adult. Well, not a part-timer like me. Well, you're not a part-timer like me. I'm a part-time. And a part-time streamer. If I hit 100... Sorry. If I hit 1,000 subscribers and make enough. So I will think about doing full-time streaming, I think. So that's the goal for now. Who, me?
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly could have. This is going to be quite the event.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the academia shall say about it this time. And if we activate this little mechanism just like that, a Sumeru rose will appear at the top of the cane.
Oh, I see. I thought it came out of thin air. It's amazing.
If the mechanism was bigger, you could make a rabbit appear, right?
Then you can't use a cane. Could you switch it out with a hat or something?
You're applying what you learned creatively. Not bad. Let's look at the next page. If you fold an origami bird like this, it'll fly further and more stably.
Whoa. You can make a mechanism using just a piece of paper?
The principles at play are even more important than the parts that make up a mechanism.
These are pretty cool. I'm tempted to try them out.
I'm not that interested in toys, but if they'll be beneficial for children's development...
Everyone, we have paper prototypes and craft materials that you can use to make your own toys. Come try them out.
This is such a well-prepared event. I'll give it a go.
But we want to play too!
It's fine. We have a lot of paper prototypes and craft materials. All feedback is also welcomed.
Oh, my origami bird flew further this time.
Professor Farazan, how can I make mine fly further?
Just madam will do. Maybe in the future, you may indeed get the chance to call me Professor. You may wish to pay attention to these few details. Here, for example. All right, try it again.
Wow, it really did fly farther.
Madam Farazan, will we learn origami at the academia?
Yes, OPF is, sorry, Dynamic is a college
if you become
student.
a researcher, you can explore any field you like to your heart's content. In the future, if you want, you can even
Okay, if
become one
you're
of my
talking about
students.
me.
But Mom and Dad said that there are 6 darshans in the academia. Wait, was it 7? Which darshan teaches about mechanisms in origami?
Well, in this case, it wouldn't be Haravatat.
I know. We need to choose Kasharawar.
Huh?
I want to attend Kasharawar in the future and fold even better origami birds. I want to make even more awesome mechanisms!
Actually, the other darshans do have their own specialties, too. For example, Haravatat specializes in... Pay attention, children. Children? How did this happen? What if we end up in a
I don't like
darshan we
studying,
don't like?
and I
Does
don't
that mean
understand
we won't
anything
get to learn about the things we do
about
like?
that. So I dropped out.
No, that won't happen.
Yes, really.
Take me, for example.
At my
I'm a
last
researcher
year.
from Haravatat, but I research mechanisms. See? The only person able to restrict your curiosity as a researcher is you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Not really. Huh. It's all right. You still have a long road ahead of you. Now, do you want to learn about some other machines? Let me tell
I
you
don't
a
like
story
going to
about
college
pressure-based
and don't like to.
mechanisms and elemental monuments.
बस college जाना पसंद नहीं था मेरे को. I don't like to go to college. That's the only reason. It's a stupid reason. Right? Should I send you my UID? Yes, you can send me a UID. I will
Take it easy.
definitely play with you. भाई कभी खेलूंगा तेरे साथ टाइम मिला तो. I will play with you sometime if you want. Yes, I will give you a friend
I'll be
request.
going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me if you can. Once everything here is settled, I'll make my way over to Pardistii as quickly as I can.
I'm not talking about you. I was saying that to Tim.
You want to ask why I'm unwilling to join them, yes? Putting aside the fact that they're too full of themselves, I actually have no issue with their research methodologies and approach. After all, knowledge is either right or wrong. Superiority and inferiority do not come into the conversation. All researchers are just doing their best to shed light on the unknown in their respective fields of expertise. No matter what corner of the unknown they shed light on, it's a step forward for us all. Because I believe wholeheartedly in that principle. Even if the others call my research useless, as long as the knowledge I gain from it is accurate, it could become useful in the future.
Man, I was दो बार लिखा वहाँ पे, sorry.
Useful and useless are concepts that
Was I
shouldn't
so
be used
stupid?
to evaluate knowledge.
I was writing
When I
was
first
I.
started deciphering ancient documents, I didn't think about how it'd be useful
I don't
to
think it's so
Kishawar.
stupid.
That's
You're
why
only
there's
in
no need
12th
for me to join them to
dynamic.
do useful research.
You will
I'd
get
rather
it
stay in
when you
Haravatat. It's much more
will
convenient
be
for me
in
to
first,
access the
second
materials
year.
I need for my research here. Still, the funding that
I was not
Kishawar has
saying
offered
you
me
are
is
stupid,
so
Emerald
hard to get
King.
in Haravatat. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia. Oh, I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anissa's help, 2 days will be enough for our work.
What your career? What will happen? Do you have any idea about
As
it?
to the style of the reference book's text and illustrations. You're right. Explanations are a core part of early developments too.
If my channel do make 100, 1000 subscribers, I think I will make it somehow.
Also make it easier for me to recruit students.
Then I will have
I'll take your opinion into
no
account.
problem,
See
any
you in 2
problem
days.
facing anything. I think that will really help me. No one will say anything about me, and by then, if I make 1000 subscribers, at least I will make money, some money. So, not much besides that. Just doing a part-time job for paying my Wi-Fi bill and all. I just have to grind. I have to grind just like games. Games someone grind करना है भाई मेरे को life में थोड़ा. Materials collect नहीं करना है. I don't have to collect materials, but money and some subscribers. So I have to be online for that.
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly could have. This is going to be quite the event.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the academia shall say about it this time.
So,
to sum up, the 24 forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms were used in various ruins. All right, let's go to the next page. Now, I'll explain the base layer
show me
design
my
of
UID.
elemental
Okay,
monuments.
my UID is. How did things turn out like this? I feel like I'm in class.
Are we done yet? Oh, I'm falling asleep.
I don't understand any of it at all.
Are these really toys?
They sound a bit too dangerous to buy for children.
Oh.
Well, we've prepared paper prototypes for everyone. If you're interested in the mechanisms Madame Farazan's talked about,
Sorry, that is
you're more than
gold.
welcome to try them out.
This is no fun. Can I try another toy?
I want to go home and play Genius Invocation
Gola.
TCG.
I write it Gola. Ruhi is sleeping.
Forget it. I don't think anyone would be interested.
I should go home and take care of my children.
Okay. Okay, accept friend request. Okay, I will.
How did this happen? Forget about getting opinions from others. No one even wanted to stay and try them out.
I'm sorry. I think we miscalculated.
No, you simply gave suggestions.
Fine, wish you good luck.
I
Thanks,
was the
yeah.
one who decided to follow through. Anise, too, was only following my instructions. I will find a way to make up for this error. Please, give me some time. I'll write another reference book.
Excuse me, but are you the one who wrote this reference book?
Yes. Who are you?
Ah, you're that man mountain who was in the crowd just now.
Man Mountain.
Do I stand out that much? Well, I guess I don't look like someone who'd have anything to do with toys. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kamal, the branch master of Sumeru's Adventurers Guild.
What's the branch master doing here? Were you looking for us, or did something happen?
He must be
I came
free.
to Port Ormos to visit some old friends. On the way over, I saw the booklet you were handing out, so I came to take a look. Can you print a few more copies of this booklet and sell them to the Adventurers Guild? Also, could you make full-fledged models of those paper prototypes and sell them to us as well?
What does the Adventurers Guild want with these toys?
You may see them as toys, but to adventurers who need to deal with all sorts of machines and contraptions within ancient ruins, this booklet is a true treasure. We have many members who can't read, so books are of little use to them. What they know of handling mechanisms has been learned solely through word of mouth. Even if the academia granted public access to all their books, there are people who can't use them.
Ah, and our booklet is practically all pictures.
Well, it is designed for children.
Is Makas.
It might be a bit too difficult for children, but it's perfect for adventurers. Also, those paper strips, you called them paper prototypes? If you can make wooden versions for demonstration purposes,
there should be occupation like adventures and IRL.
Understand. If we can supply a model set for each branch, and if each adventurer carries a booklet with them, then ruin exploration will
There
become
should be a
much
job
safer.
like adventure.
You really think so? I mean,
Adventurer.
yes. I always knew it. Knowledge will always be needed, one way or another.
Making models of contraptions for the Adventurers Guild? To be honest, that sounds like a good avenue to explore to me.
We'll probably have to send in a separate application, but it shouldn't be an issue. After all, this concerns safety during the exploration of ruins. It's a problem that the academia is actually trying to address as well.
Then let's cut to the chase and discuss the details of our first order. The amount we're offering to pay in advance is this much.
Acha, amount. What's the amount? All knowledge will find its use. Yes, all knowledge will find its use. Okay, only last one is remaining. Academic problem. Have to go here one more time.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Party
Amount
CI,
नहीं बताया.
so he hasn't returned
Yes,
to
वही
Denali
amount
for
बताना था भाई,
several
कितना मिल
days
रहा है
now.
उसको.
I feel for Madame Farazan, but I still want to ask her to come with us. But if I get her in trouble with the academia... Yeah, that would be the... But I'm sure he'll say, huh? Oh yes, so if I also stay and help... okay then.
Amount बताना चाहिए था उसने. Amount पता चल गया तो अच्छा रहता.
I have to teach students from Haravatat or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I think I can sympathize with them.
We're back, Madame Farazan. The Traveler said that he can stay and help you.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the Traveler is. You were the one who taught Azara a lesson after all. That said, will I be troubling you?
It's no trouble at all.
So, good. It does so happen that I do have something I need help now. Should I
You might have heard of it before. Haravatat is an academic faction that researches languages and runes.
Farazan का second last ही है ना story quest.
From that Darshan.
Yes, ये last वाला है. खत्म हो गया इसके बाद भाई अपना.
Yes,
इसके बाद थोड़ा farm करेंगे.
Current Haravatat students
No quest for today. अभी कुछ quest नहीं करेंगे भाई. 12 बजे तक बस farm करेंगे.
So, in summary, I mean to interpret the configurations and solutions of ruin mechanisms via the deciphering
One quest for a day is enough for our brain, I think.
It'll include research
For
into
my
general
brain to handle.
documents dealing with such ancient machines.
The research method is supported by Haravatat, yes, but the content deals heavily with both ruins and mechanisms. This will make it difficult for students of this darshan because they don't understand much about mechanisms. Also, there are fewer and fewer unexplored ruins left nowadays.
हाँ, farming करेंगे, ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ.
Researchers have been
थोड़े
developing their
artifacts
own
वगैरह
theories on
और
mechanisms. As such, they don't need to rely on ancient documents.
They're far too complacent. Ancient mechanisms are more dangerous and complex than one might imagine.
materials
I'm telling
farm
you,
करेंगे बोला
things weren't like
materials.
this 100 years ago.
Talent upgrade
All
materials
researchers back
for
then were interested in exploring
Navia
knowledge from a
and
variety of topics. They
Furina.
also gave more respect to unknown mechanisms. Nowadays, all people are interested in are mainstream subjects in popular research. Even if they attended my course, I wouldn't be interested in teaching them. Also, the people here think that my research is outdated and unrealistic, so they keep cutting my funding. Why, I think they could all stand to learn from Kale. She's a hard-working child and respects her elders.
Huh? Why me?
Ah, if only those who came to my lectures were more like you. Speaking of which, are you feeling better?
I just remembered that I have a lot of studying to do. I need to head back and find Master.
She's escaping, I think.
Are you telling me to start a reading course for Kale?
Huh?
Wait. Although Tainari has academic dealings with the academia, he isn't considered part of it. This means that Kale
You
isn't
saw gaming new
technically a
character.
student.
Gaming new character. You saw gaming new character. There's ideal animation and all. Gaming. मेरे को समझा नहीं किसका character gaming. Genshin new character.
No, he's right. The old academia became consumed by their arrogance precisely because they ignored the public. There must surely be many people like Kale and Sumeru who are passionate about learning, but cannot study due to various reasons. The old academia paid no heed to them. But if I start a reading course for Kale as a pilot, perhaps this shall come to benefit many more people in the future.
I'll need to go back and ask if this is in accordance with regulations.
Oh, save yourself.
His name is Gaming.
I'll come with you. If there's any arguments to be had, we shall sweep them aside together. Traveler,
the pyro guy.
do wait for us a little while outside the academia.
Okay, pronounce something like Ming, Gaming. Okay.
Wait! Let's catch up with her. I can't believe she rushed right in after we arrived. She's really headstrong.
No, I have not watched it.
Oh, how did things turn out like this? No, not really. Madame Farazan is a brilliant scholar. Even Master thinks so. If she's really going to teach me how to read, it'll definitely be much better than me bashing my head against the wall. It's just that she can get a bit too passionate sometimes. I don't know how to handle that. Maybe it's because she wants to take me in as a student? It's just like that researcher said. The academia has completely changed during the 100 years that Farazan was gone. I don't really get it, but it does seem like Haravitat's students aren't optimistic about the prospects of doing research with her. Students who are interested in
So what's his
mechanisms and
weapon?
applications of the elements generally enroll in Kasharawar and Spontamod. Madame Farazan also refuses to accept random students just to make up numbers. She still hasn't found a student she likes, even after all this time back. But she seems to like my attitude toward learning, so she often asks me if I'm willing to become her student. It's because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice but to stay up late and study. Whenever she compliments me, I feel really guilty.
Yes, you mean Polearm. Polearm. The spear is same. You forgot. Oh yes, I forgot. You send your friend request. I will accept it just.
My choices. She
just in a minute.
Trying to persuade me.
Oh, you are waiting. So sorry, I didn't know you were waiting.
She sometimes brings food to Gandharvaville for me, and each time she says that Master can't find out. Now that you mention it, it does feel a bit like that. Do I really look that young?
Kale, Traveler, thank you for waiting. The issue has been resolved. I argued with the higher-ups and convinced them of the practicality and necessity of educating the general public. If I'm not mistaken, they're the students of my classmates' students. They're a lot less forceful than their predecessors, though. I'd say they caved rather quickly.
Amazing.
It's just that we need to fill in every single page of the application. It's been a century, but the academia is as picky as ever. Let's see now. What do we need to fill in? Course name? Learning objectives? That's a bit too general, I'd say. After all, this class's target audience isn't toddlers or children, but
hey, hello Nero, how are you?
The basics of reading. As such, we'll need a more specific learning objective. How about
come to YT Nero.
proficiency
I think
in
there
reading
might be a
and
chat
writing?
for you.
That's true.
People are
If
chatting
we
there,
use
so
children's
that's why
teaching
I'm asking you.
materials,
You should come
we'll
there.
only end up wasting a lot of time on things that students would already know.
And you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale. People who attend this course in the future are also likely to have life commitments. We need more effective teaching methods.
Master always tells me that practice is the best way to learn. That's why I often ask him to help me find simple books to read.
It must have been difficult to get books in Sumeru in recent years, no? Tainari really went the extra mile for you. Expanding literacy is a capital notion. Now that the academia is easing restrictions on the circulation of books, there should be more people who have become interested in reading. It's a great time to conduct this course. So that's next on the list. I fear that I'm at a loss as to which books youngsters like nowadays. Would The Legend of Antara be too old of a story? Fair. Kale, what have you been reading lately?
Me? I've been reading light novels from Inazuma. I heard that ever since we were allowed to sell books in Sumeru again, some people set up stalls at Treasure Street to sell light novels.
Light novels? This is my first time hearing about such a thing, but I doubt I will procure suitable teaching materials from the House of Dana. Treasure Street it is.
Wait for us, madam. You wouldn't think someone as fast.
Okay, Emerald King, send us request. Emerald King. Hey, I need your help with boss. Please join. Okay, Emerald King. I will join you. Just wait for some time. It's finally over here. Only last steps are remaining, I think.
What a long and mildly ungrammatical title. And why is the cover so colorful?
Is this your first time seeing a light novel, ma'am? Oh, they're the most popular of books nowadays. Would you like me to recommend something?
Fine. One shouldn't judge a book by its cover after all. May we browse through the books here?
Of course. Why don't you try this one? It's Outlander Brigade, When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai.
Blonde Samurai.
I heard that this book's author describes action in vivid detail.
Now I've only skimmed through a few pages, but it feels like it's all fight scenes. There are only subjects and predicates, and the syntax is a tad simple.
Subjects?
Predicates?
Predicates?
The protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene with no proper build-up. Will anyone even enjoy a story that's only comprised of fights?
Care about plot.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
Reincarnated as
a reincarnation isekai story? Those are pretty popular right now.
Which is your least favorite
What in the world
region?
is that?
Least.
Also, why does it become stronger by eating Sunsetias?
Least favorite region. I don't like going to that region.
Tropes? Ah, those fictional rules used to push the plot forward, yes? They're definitely effective in achieving a distancing effect.
Sorry. What is this distancing effect?
However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation correlates to becoming stronger. Such an illogical rule will affect the coherence of the story.
How about this? I had to fight tooth and nail to get this in stock.
Oh, that's the latest volume of Onibudo.
I will say it's
Now that's
Sumeru,
a rather normal
but
title length. Oh, Kale,
but there is a
like
but
this series?
because of two regions.
Yes,
because of half of its map, and that is desert. That's why I don't like Sumeru. Just because of desert. If desert was not there, I would. मेरे को अच्छा लगा रहता भाई फिर वो. क्योंकि मेरे को डेजर्ट का एक्सप्लोरेशन अभी भी मेरे को याद है.
Let me see.
बहुत टाइम लगा था.
The dialogue flows quite well, but there are too many phrases here that I
और
don't
बहुत
recognize.
कंफ्यूजिंग था भाई. वो टैबलेट्स ढूंढना बहुत मुश्किल था.
Illusory mirror, and so on. Aren't these terms that are tied
So
to
I don't
tropes?
explore desert that much.
I also thought those names were strange when I was reading them.
It's impossible to derive the meaning of these phrases in isolation. Also, or did the protagonists purposely create these strange names to disorient their foes?
Just because of desert. I like its forest, but forest is good, but not desert.
So there's no deeper purpose. It's quite hard to understand stories written these days.
You're right. It's such a weird book. But you keep wanting to read the next page.
Even the most popular book in Sumeru back then had greater depth than anything written. Yes, a Bahumano researcher wrote it while researching folk legends. The plot had many twists. The world building
And your
was
favorite is
fantastic,
Inazuma. Hey, you know my
and
favorite
even
is
the writing
Inazuma.
could withstand scrutiny.
I might
When
have
it was
said
still being
that
published,
before.
many people
Me
in the
too.
academia
Yeah,
were
same
reading
here.
it. Even the sages back then all described the story as a timeless classic. The series must have concluded after so many years, right? Perhaps it's even more popular now.
Is there a book like that in Sumeru? I've never heard of such a thing before. What's the title?
It's called Tales of Shariar. Do you sell it here?
Tales of Shariar?
Tales of Shariar.
I don't think I've heard of that before. When was it published?
About 100 years ago.
100 years ago? Are you pulling my leg? What sort of book can remain popular for 100 years?
The legend of Antara is popular to this very day, isn't it? If an old story like that is still being shared, then Tales of Shariar must be even more popular.
Even if that is the case, I really don't carry that book here in my store.
What? Is that because of the I can't believe they've allowed the people of Sumeru to become so uncivilized. How can they not know about the Tales of Shariar?
Tales of Shariar? I mean, it is a book from 100 years ago.
Tales of Shariar is considered an
Antique
antique
now?
How could the academia have let such an excellent work of literature be forgotten like this? Traveler, Kale, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Let's meet at the antique sellers.
Antique sellers. Bhaiya.
Madam, wait! Oh no. You asked me why I'm scared of Madame Farazan, right? It's not because I don't know how to respond to her kindness. It's because I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches. Because I can barely understand any of it. What if she uses ancient texts as teaching material? Even so, what if researchers from 100 years ago like to use ancient languages in their books?
लास्ट का मैंने स्किप कर दिया यार क्या बोली उसने पूरी ए
Take it easy.
Antique seller.
Found it! The 5th volume of Tales of Shariar.
Wow, you actually found it.
I never thought this book would ever get
Would ever get sold.
All right, that's our teaching material secured. We also now know what to call this course. Analysis of Classical Texts. After all, this book is definitely worthy of being called a classic.
Can I take a look? Luckily, the language being used here isn't ancient at all. I can recognize a few words here and there. Huh?
As long as the writing is good, readers won't need any illustrations to imagine the scenes. Worry not. I shall thoroughly explain the difficult sections. You'll like this book. I know it. After all this time, I wonder if Aaliyah and Aziz ended up together. And who obtained the desert gem in the end? Sir, do you have the subsequent volumes of this series?
I don't think you should ask him.
I think so.
Yes, same answer.
So, and here I thought I could finally read the ending. Never mind. I'll keep searching for the later volumes myself. If I'm to use it as a teaching material, it's better to start earlier in the series. Where are the first 4 volumes? Why aren't they all together?
I don't know.
I
Those
don't
are-
have those either. Actually, this is the only volume I have.
Is this series really that popular?
No. It's not popular at all. Rather, there's absolutely no demand for it.
No demand? Impossible! Back then, I'd come across at least 3 groups of people talking about it during a single stroll.
Hey, please help me in my Primogems. Hey, hello Pikachu, how are you?
No one told me that this book was anything
Pikachu
special
shorts.
when I first
Do you
got it.
upload shorts of Pikachu? Let's see his channel for a second.
Contact the seller.
I'm afraid not. This book was sold together with a whole bunch of antique furniture. I didn't even notice it initially. Otherwise, the mantra would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot? It can't be, right?
I'm afraid not.
That's impossible. No matter how strict the academia was, there's no way Tales of Shariar could have fallen into such a state.
I do remember a passerby skimming through the book a few days ago. However, he simply sighed and left.
He sighed? Why would he react like that? Given the quality of Tales of Shariar, he should have been entranced after a single glance. I'm sorry. Traveler, Kale, please give me a moment. I'd like to look through this book first. Why is there another misunderstanding between Ali and Aziz? Also, why is there no mention of the Desert Gem at all? And a new character is introduced with no foreshadowing at all? Also, what are all these new names and terms? Is this really the Tales of Shariar I know?
Well, that passerby reacted in much the same way.
Passerby?
It's Mada from the cafe over there. You know, the fellow who spends all day telling the legend of Antara. Since that's also a very old story, maybe he knows a thing or two about that, Tales of,
Let's go ask around at the cafe. Huh?
I don't think she's still more into. Do you need my help? I am a god of wisdom. Yes.
Interested in joining the Light Novel Society? Been here all day. Still, none of the forecasts have been on the money. What a bunch of amateurs.
Oh no, AOPF, I was not saying that to you. I was telling that to Pikachu. That Pikachu guy who came just now. Please help me.
Another day, another empty
I was asking him, is he still there? As he was still there.
Yes. Are you here to listen to my story?
Well... sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it, more or less. So, how can this terribly unpopular storyteller help you?
Terribly unpopular. You will be popular someday.
Huh?
Popular.
Tales of Shariar? Why, I can barely remember the last time anyone talked about it. My master always talked about how incredibly popular that book used to be. However, I tried reciting a few chapters of it at the cafe, and I found that it's even less popular than the Legend of Antara.
Your master?
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He said that Tales of Shariar was written by his master's master's master. He also said that this great-great-grandmaster was an academia researcher, and that even the sages liked the series. He wrote 4 volumes back then, and the reviews just got better and better. You couldn't find a single person in Sumeru who hadn't read his books.
And then? What happened next? Why doesn't anyone know about Tales of Shariar now?
Oh, it's hard to tell when it comes to trends. One day everyone liked stories like that, and the next day their tastes change completely.
Yes.
Instead of writing a proper ending, this great-great-grandmaster kept trying to extend the story. To tap into popular trends, he added a lot of tropes. Then, starting from the 5th volume, the reviews started to go downhill.
How could that be? Then what happened to Tales of Shariar in the end?
In the end, there's no ending. The great-great-grandmaster tried to write a few more volumes, following whatever trends were popular at the time, but the trends kept changing right as he published his books. He got so infuriated that he stopped writing altogether and focused on his research instead.
What? So there's no ending? The readers didn't care?
By that time, only a very small number of people were reading Tales of Shahryar. Anyway, my master probably exaggerated. How could a work possibly have been that popular? The only tangible thing my great-great-grandmaster left is the original draft of Legend of Antara. He also left behind many theses from his research phase. When my master talked about Legend of Antara, he'd even quote from those theses. My master is a much better storyteller than me. Even when we're telling the same story about Antara, he's always able to draw in a huge crowd. But even he won't recite Tales of Shahryar due to its ever-changing writing style and its lack of an ending.
So, Antara's story is the one that lasted through the years.
Well, not even sages can definitively ascertain the quality of something like a story. In the end, only time can separate the classics from the fads.
Only time? Madame Farazan? It's been 100 years. Perhaps.
Yeah, I will
something
explore.
once believed to be
I'm gonna
great
go explore
aren't
now.
So after all.
It's taking way too long, यार. पता नहीं क्यों यार इतना बड़ा क्यों है? चलो देखते हैं. देखते हैं एक और बार कहाँ गई है. Why are you not speaking? Ah, someone was just here, so I closed my mic.
Yeah.
Mute my mic.
Master helped me find a lot of famous books, no matter how good those stories are. I can't improve my skills if I can't bring myself to read them in the first place.
Someone was just here, so that's why I was
me
not
are the ones I like.
speaking to you. I was speaking to them, so I mute my mic.
Huh. Indeed. That is true. Readers' interests and trends of a time are not things that are so easily predicted. What was popular 100 years ago could be completely forgotten in modern times. And yet, 100 years, as far as history is concerned, is but a blink of an eye. If Tales of Shahryar hadn't chased after trends and instead stuck to its original style from start to finish, it might have stood some chance of gaining renewed popularity. No, even if that didn't happen, at least it would be a work that was true to itself.
Huh? Our conversation just got a lot more serious.
I don't really get what you're talking about, but it does sound sensible. Looks like I also have to hang in there and tell.
How unseemly. I almost got carried away because of a single book. Well then, we should get back to the matter of our teaching material. No, it's much too old.
Oh.
Kale, you found a book that you liked at the bookstall? Yeah, then we'll use that book as our teaching material. Now that I think about it, using a book that you like is the most suitable choice for teaching you how to read.
Finally,
As for
yeah.
academia, as long as we come up with an appropriate course name, we should be able to get away with this. My, it sounds like you've dealt with the academia before. Let's go with that. Now then, let's return to the book vendor in a bit and buy the latest volume of this Onibudo for Kale. But if I wished... Huh? Speaking of which, other than third eye of perception and illusory mirror, I also espy some unfamiliar phrases from the reader's messages at the back of the book. Such things as... Even if it reminds me of my dark history, I still can't help but be drawn in by the story. Why do people use dark history to refer to
It's
awkward
taking
or
way too
embarrassing
long,
memories?
yaar.
One of our learning objectives was researching linguistics.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I can tell
skip
you,
this.
but as they grew...
Mara? You know, I'm suddenly...
Huh? Why so suddenly?
I knew it. There will always be people who love the...
Finally. Thank God. I'm from Singapore. My name is Kishi. I was dying. Names. Let's go to Emerald King World. Emerald King's World. Fine. Oh, I have enough. I have collected. Daily commission reward, I think. Emerald King is offline. Emerald King? Emerald King? Yo, are you still or not on, Emerald? Hey, Emerald, are you on? I was gonna come in your world now, and you're offline, I think.
Take it easy.
He's gone, I think. कुछ देर पहले कंप्लीट करना था मेरे को उसको. Emerald King, Emerald. Emerald King. Ah, he's gone offline. So, अभी कुछ नहीं कर सकते. Emerald King है नहीं इधर. उसकी वर्ल्ड में जाने वाले थे अभी अपन मदद करने के लिए. किसी को चाहिए होगा तो भाई बोल देना चैट में. आ जाएंगे अपन उसकी वर्ल्ड में.
Take it easy.
I'm back too. Hey, welcome back. Back too. Okay, Tim was also back. Okay, welcome Tim. I didn't welcome you. I forgot to welcome you.
Shine down.
Gotcha.
एनर्जी नेक्टर अच्छा है यार. जल्दी मिलता है, थोड़ा जल्दी होता है उससे.
Take it easy.
Shall we play Truth or Dare? Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Just don't ask me to wish or use my prime gem if I choose Dare. Okay. So how will we play this game? I only saw people playing that game. I never played it before. So it will be my first time playing that game. Shoot! इनके ऊपर गिरना था. Hey, the blast didn't happen. Why? Oh, because of rain, I think.
It's raining.
Shine down.
Busted. Take it easy.
Strike a pose. Illusion shattered.
Take it easy.
Okay, tell me one. Okay.
It's raining again?
Okay. He means choose one. Okay, he means choose one. Okay, okay.
It's gonna set us back a long way.
Truth. There they are.
Shower me with praise! Ah.
There is no escape.
Gotcha.
What's the biggest lie you told your mom? What's the biggest lie?
Illusion shattered.
Busted. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Biggest. Thinking. Let me think.
There is no escape.
It's showtime! Attaboy!
I don't think I have lied anything big like that, or a big deal of that. Not going to college because of being sick. That might be a lie. That type of lie. Yes.
Shine no longer.
बस वही होगा भाई उसके बाद ऐसे ही टाइप का होगा मेरे को उसके अलावा कुछ याद नहीं है I don't think anything big. I have lied enough big. Okay, fine, truth or dare. Truth.
Busted.
एक और बार ट्रुथ लेते हैं फिर बाद में डेयर लेंगे
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. Things are about to get set.
पैलेट तेरे को दिख नहीं रहा है भाई यहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है Truth once again. Still thinking about the biggest lie. I don't think I have any majorly big enough. I think it's not big, majorly big enough, and I don't remember any big lie besides that.
It's raining again? This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way. Take it easy.
Shine down.
Busted. Take it easy.
I think Tim is gone. For some questions, I think.
Take it easy.
Now I'm getting hungry यार. मुझे भूख लग रही है. मैं शायद खा के आता हूँ खाना. अगर टिम नहीं आ रहा है तो.
Gotcha.
All. Okay, sorry, Wapple Fago. I think he's searching for questions. Yes, I also think that. He's searching for questions. Okay, 4 days remaining for Spiral Abyss. Have to complete it too. Spiral Abyss is a pain, yaar. I don't like going there, but I have to go. I'm one watching right now. Yes, it's showing one watching, but I know our moderator is also watching. So why is it showing one? I don't know. The counter is broken, I think. The live counter. Who's watching?
Take it easy.
There's a teleport point here. I have not unlocked it yet.
Take it easy.
So let's go to that teleport point first. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, here is it. Why is there a teleport point here? For which purpose?
Take it easy. Treasure. One way to
Treasure,
draw your
oh.
target out of hiding.
Have to explore this area to 100% till the end of this week. I will try doing that, but I don't think it will happen. पर ट्राई करेंगे भाई, क्या पता हो जाएगा. Ah, okay. See you tomorrow. No problem, bro.
Take it easy.
There is no escape.
Can't catch me.
See you tomorrow, OPF.
Alright, new toys for the boys.
Take it easy.
61%. Okay.
Busted.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
Shined up. Strike a pose.
Oh, coming through! Bam! Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living. Can't catch me.
ओके यहाँ से फाउंटेन में आते हैं तुम लोग. ओके आई डिडंट नो दैट. मेरे को ये पता नहीं था कि यू कैन कम टू माउंटेन फ्रॉम दिस रूट. I think this teleport point was already unlocked when we came to the fountain.
Take it easy.
How much time you spend to explore fountain? Uh, 2 weeks or something, I think. No, I don't think so. 2 weeks. One whole update. So 1 month.
Gotcha.
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now.
Okay, there was a boss.
No escape.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
How much time will I take this time? In my second account, I think if I want to explore in my second account, it will be faster because I know where it was difficult for me to find chest. I remember that place very well. So I think it will take around. I can if I play daily in 1 week. Within 1 week, I think I can do it within 1 week. Whole fountain, only fountain, whole fountain.
Can't catch me.
Where do I find Oculus?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Okay, I ask you some cities to explore. Tell me how much time it'll take now, okay? Okay. I ask you some cities to explore. Tell me how much time it will take you now. Okay. Monster. I think I can do Mondstadt and Inazuma and Liyue within a week. Matlab, all of them not in a week. Each week for one region, but not Sumeru. Sumeru I have to take like a month or so because it's hard. Exploring desert is hard because of this tablet. Just this tablet. Which tablet? This type of tablet. Sacred Seal. Just because of Sacred Seal, it's hard to explore Sumeru. I can do Mondstadt in a week if I want to. If I just focus on exploring, I can do it in a week. It's not hard finding chests there. And I still remember some hard chests to find. Hard chest where you will find. Where I can find them. Some chests which are hard to find. Dragon's Spine is hard. I think I'm still at 99%. I am not able to find my 100%. So I can't say about him. I'm still at 99. I think. Yes, I am at 99 in Dragon's Spine. 1% is still. I still have not found that 1%. And I don't know where it is. Let's look at my Dragon's Spine. Yes. It's 98. 2%, okay, 2%. Dragon Spine is still at 2%. I sometimes do go back in Dragon Spine and explore. But sometimes, because I'm not able to find that chest. How much time will it take to go 98%? Okay, मेरे को 98% में reach करने में कितना time लगेगा? Dragon Spine अगर मैं continuous stream ऐसे ही करता हूँ जैसा normally 2 to 5 hours? I don't think so. 2 to 5 hours.
Another test subject.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Maybe 6 hours or 7 hours something. Can't even take a whole day. Sorry. 10 hours, I think. Without any break. If I explore for 10 hours. I don't like this. Like, मेरे को ऐसा पसंद नहीं आता है. 100%, it's already 100% and I'm still finding challenges here. I hate this the most. Eight hours. Did I miss something? Inazuma is the easiest, I think.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
But still 1 week.
Take it easy.
1 week nahi. I can do it in 4 days, I think. Within 4 days I can explore whole Inazuma. But I'm not gonna do it in my second account because it's a pain. Exploring one time is enough for me. I do explore in my second account, but sometimes if I need something for my quest. Nadaland. Which place is that? You mean this? Economia? Hey, it's still 96. I have not returned here. Which region is that? Natlan. Where is Natlan? Upcoming region. Oh, we will see. Shoot. Safest place, I think. He can't do anything to us here, I think. Can he fire here? Okay.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
I have to see that. Oh, Ruin Hunter in his full form. After a long time, I think.
Take it easy. Bust it. Quietly now.
How brilliant!
Let's roll!
No, can't say anything about that region. I'm from Shesnaya. I'm the 12th Farji Harbinger. Fatui Harbinger. Timmy Lemo. Okay. If Timmy becomes a Harbinger, it might not be a surprise because of how many pigeons we have killed. Hey, is Emerald still not online? Emerald.
I've never seen anything like it. I simply could not believe it.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved.
I've never seen anything like it.
या ब्लैकस्मिथ के पास जाना है अपने को। ब्लैकस्मिथ के पास थोड़ा करते हैं, फिर उसके बाद सेकंड इसमें लॉगिन में आते हैं। Is he really from Singapore? बता तो रहा है भाई। He is saying that, so he must be from Singapore. I think he must be.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Go investigate urgent repairs. I'm not doing this again. मैं वो नहीं कर रहा फिर से भाई. Emergency नहीं करेंगे अपन. Okay. मैं एक भी इसमें से करने नहीं वाला हूँ. We'll just do some exploring and open some chests, and that will do it.
Add Astro.
Take it easy.
Out of resins? नहीं, resins नहीं. Sorry, crystal fly. थोड़ा crystal fly चाहिए हमको.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
$39 $193 or hydro damage 61. Just have to increase her attack. And change this artifact. ये मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में यार, थोड़ी देर में बस आता हूँ मैं. I'll be back in 10 minutes I think. Be right back. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Hey, hello, I'm back. थोड़ा लेट हुआ, कुछ नहीं होता है, कोई बोल दो, कुछ नहीं होता भाई, अच्छा लगेगा. Hey Tim, Siri, goodbye. Hey. What were you guys talking about? Yoimiya. Yoimiya was here. Hey, hi.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
What should I try this time? Try your luck maybe on Jay?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
ना कमीशंस नहीं करने वाले अपन, एक्सपेंडिचर रिवॉर्ड कर चुके हैं. स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन ओपन कर लेते हैं इधर का. लेट्स ओपन द स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन ऑफ फाउंटेन रीजन. ऑल इन फाउंड ऑल द स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन इन फाउंटेन रीजन. Okay, temporarily.
Quietly.
Everyone hold hands. Let the show begin. Hi, hi. Yeah. Huh. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
down.
Statue of the Seven, where are you? Coming, we are coming for
I
you.
see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Hey. I wonder who this gift could be from.
There is no escape.
Let's dance.
देखते हैं पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे. Okay.
Navigating the world is a
Nice.
whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Mic still looks on. So it might be. जस्ट एक पिल्ला के नीचे मैं यहाँ पे, अगर मैं सही हूँ तो. यस यहाँ पे है.
Take it easy.
वो परसेंट से स्टार्ट हुआ है वो.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to oblivion.
और इनको पता ही नहीं चला क्या हुआ यहाँ पे. वहाँ पे पूरी गैंग खत्म हो गई भाई तुम्हारी. Okay, only one commission is remaining. Means I have to open 2 chests now. Then everything will be fine. I won't have to do commissions. Okay. 1 Oculus is equals to a chest.
Busted.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Things are going so smoothly today.
आका के लिए फार्म करना है भाई आका। देखते हैं मिलती कि नहीं मिलती है।
Add Astra. Thank you for
मैं वाला क्वेस्ट ट्रिगर ही नहीं करने वाला हूँ केथरिन। फिलहाल तो नहीं करने वाला हूँ। Need 75. Okay. 5 I'm missing 5. I need more 5. 5. I can upgrade him. एक चीज मिसिंग है। चल लोटस थोड़े फार्म ले लेते हैं। आज लोटस मिल जाएंगे थोड़े। लास्ट टाइम कल मिले थे।
I see everything.
Take it easy.
यहाँ पे कहीं आसपास है पता है क्या? Hey, hello, Tim. Welcome back, Tim.
Everyone hold hands.
Quietly now.
Let the show begin.
Busted.
Find anything you like? Hey! have a high.
I see everything.
Did you have dinner? Yes, I just went for dinner and have. What about you? Did you have your dinner? Yet.
Strike a pose.
Hey,
Happy to oblige.
Quietly now. Cha, ha. Take it easy. Ta, ha.
What did you have?
A chest
Yeah, roti.
full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
रोटी सब्जी और कुछ नहीं भाई. Hey, hello Vijay Tetro Gaming. Oh, you still not have your dinner at 11. Hey, hello Tetro Gaming. Vijay.
Take it easy.
Hello, how are you? Shoot, she died. उधर मरना था भाई इसको. उफ, कुछ नहीं होता. Good, you? I'm good. I'm also good. हाँ, इधर मिलता है भाई, मेरे को याद आ गया अभी. यहाँ से जंप मारना है. Hey, hello, Emerald King. Still back online? Welcome back, Emerald King.
Take it easy.
Hey, hello. Official, Gara official.
everyone hold hands.
And it's not a digital edition, it's standard edition.
Shower me with praise.
I see everything.
If you don't mind, I will be online in 15 minutes. Okay, no problem. Just message me in my stream you're online. Because I'm not online on my that account. This is my second account, which I'm online right now. In which I am online right now. ऐसा बोलना चाहिए. Yes. Hey, hello Teddy. How are you? Hey भाई, welcome back. Sorry, Teddy. अभी बात हुई थी भाई अपनी. Who use DVDs these days? But you can get second-hand DVDs from some people who don't like. देख मैं बोलता हूँ. देख मैं तो कोई हिंदी में समझाता हूँ अच्छे से. देख अपन ऑनलाइन में तो ऑफर्स नहीं मिलते हैं. सेकेंड हैंड मिल जाती है CDs. तो फिर DVDs वाला बेस्ट है भाई. पैसे बचते हैं मेरे हिसाब से. तो बचे हैं भाई मेरे पैसे. डीवीडीज यूज़ नहीं करते हैं, अभी भी करते हैं, मैं करता हूँ। और कुछ कुछ बड़े गेम्स तो मेरे डीवीडीज में ही है। वैसे ऑनलाइन भी ऑफर रहते हैं, ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा नहीं रहता है, लेकिन ऑफलाइन में ज़्यादा ऑप्शन मिल जाते हैं अपने को, लोकली बहुत मिल जाते हैं, बार्गिन कर सकते हैं अपन। यस आई स्पीक तमिल। ओके यू आर रिप्लाइंग टू विजय आई थिंक। क्या उसमें डीवीडी डाल के खेलना होता है क्या? यस डीवीडी रहनी जब खेलते हैं अपन तब उसमें डीवीडी प्रेजेंट होनी चाहिए। विदाउट सीडी तुम खेल नहीं सकते हो। चलो यार फिर फंगीज के फार्म का, फंगीज के पीछे जाते अपन। एनिमीज फंगीज फंगीज ये क्या है? ओके वहाँ पे गया नहीं हूँ मैं इकोनॉमिया में अभी तक, या अकाउंट में। स्लाइम फंगीज फंगस। आज लेट स्ट्रीम ना, आज लेट स्ट्रीम नहीं भाई, मैं टाइम चेंज कर दिया मैंने, 6 बजे से 12 तक करता हूँ मैं। ए हेलो अकाने हाउ आर यू, कैसा है भाई? लेट नहीं भाई, ऐसे ही करेंगे अपन अभी, अभी तो ऐसा ही फिलहाल ऐसा ही है। हाँ किसी और को लाना चाहिए था भाई, मेरे को रेडन को हटाना चाहिए वहाँ से, नहीं तो मेरे को एक्टिवेटेड मिल जाएगा। यस 6 घंटे बस, लेकिन 6 के बाद, आफ्टर 6 PM। मेरा थोड़ा रूटीन में चेंजेस हुआ है। वीकेंड पे मेरे को अगर हॉलीडे मिला मेरे को, 10 लाइक। यस आई सॉ दैट, आई ऑल्सो सॉ दैट। क्या वीकेंड्स का करना, वीकेंड्स का क्या करना है भाई आकाने? ज़्यादा देर स्ट्रीम सुबह का, ऐसा बोलना चाहता है? ओह शूट, जहाँ जाना पड़ता है भाई, ऑफिस नहीं है। अगर कभी कभी नहीं जाना पड़ा अगर सपोज, तो मैं करूँगा, नोटिफिकेशन देख लेना। कभी कभी होता है बोलना, ऐसा हर बार तो नहीं होता है।
Take it easy. Gotcha. Take it easy.
पूरी नाक हटाना चाहिए यहाँ से, लेकिन पानी के ऊपर वॉक करना अच्छा है उसका, एक्सप्लोर जल्दी होता है। वीकेंड्स का करना ऑफिस वर्क। नाविया निकाल ली, नाविया के लिए विश किया मैंने फर्स्ट अकाउंट पे, ये अकाउंट पे नहीं है, ये अकाउंट में बस प्राइमो नहीं है, ये अकाउंट में मैं आया के लिए जा रहा हूँ। और क्लाउड रिटेनर तो देखिए, विश कर रहा है क्लाउड के लिए। प्राइमस कहाँ है? ये मेरा सेकंड अकाउंट है भाई, फर्स्ट अकाउंट में है प्राइमस मेरे सेव्ड, इसमें नहीं है, ये खाली हो गया है, कैरेक्टर्स भी नहीं दिख रहा है ना।
What are my orders?
अभी कोई डिवाइस भी नहीं है जेंशिन खेलने के लिए। That's sad.
We're way behind
कोई
schedule.
डिवाइस नहीं है तो ज़्यादा बुरा लगता है।
Everyone hold hands.
Busted.
Born of ice and frost.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
एक चीज़ फ्री मिल गई साथ में, है कि नहीं? और फंगस कहाँ गए? यहाँ पे है। डिवाइस है लेकिन डोसा मेकर बन जाता है, गर्म बहुत हो जाता है, फ़ायदा नहीं है। तो फिर अभी बिना जंक्शन के रहने का प्लान है भाई तेरा?
For Rex Lapis.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
फ़ायदा नहीं है।
A chest full of valuables.
किस बात का फ़ायदा नहीं है भाई? डिवाइस में खेल के, डिवाइस खरीद के, अभी क्या करेंगे डिवाइस खरीद के? ओके वो उसके आर पार हो गया वो।
Take it easy. Yeah.
चेंज करना चाहिए, जम नहीं रहा है। इसको ले नहीं सकते हैं, इसको लेंगे तो काम ही ख़त्म कर देंगे वो। चलो का
We may leave at any time.
We may leave at any time.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Take it easy.
ये पे कहीं नीचे होंगे, लाइन बना के चल रहे होंगे। हाँ, लाइन बनाने के लिए चल रहा था।
Quietly now. chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
अभी अपग्रेड हो सकता है शायद, ये नहीं 4 और चाहिए अपने को, और फंगस कम है। ये पहली बार देखा है। ए हेलो कम ब्रो, ओके आ रहा हूँ भाई।
Take it easy.
या वो वेट कर रहा है बस 1 सेकंड भाई लगेगा। Darcy lost stump a beast, I think.
Take it easy.
This might hurt a little.
I swear by my sword. Shine down.
Quietly now.
Gotcha.
Hey, hello Akash. Hello Akash 46. How are you? कैसा है भाई? एक और स्टम्पस पीस ढूंढना है, बस आ रहा हूँ भाई, मेरे को ये करना था। Somewhere around here I think. Okay, there it is. ये हमको क्यों मांग रही है? क्या दिया बंदे ने अपने को? ओके, अच्छी चीज है। डेली का मिशन रिवॉर्ड लिया है अपन ने शायद।
Add astro. You have already.
You have already. चल निकलते भाई यहाँ से। एक जन को जरूरत है। शूट शूट शूट, मेरे को एक और चीज चेक करना है। What about resins? 4 भरे हैं। Unable to join. या इसका हो क्यों नहीं रहा है? एक और बार ट्राई कर रहा है लेकिन हो नहीं रहा है. Thank you for this. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, restart your game. I think you should restart your game. Or should I try starting my game? Okay, just in 3 minutes. तब तक अपन कुछ कर लेते हैं. View product. इसको खरीद लेते हैं. या 2 रेजिन तो मिल जाते हैं अपने को यहाँ पे फ्री भी है.
Take it easy.
Can I play banker next time?
Vita. इससे अच्छा हाइरो डैमेज का अपने को सेट मिल सकता है क्या? आर्टिफैक्ट मिल सकता है क्या? देखते हैं. Let's search hydro damage. एक है, एक दिख रहा है मेरे को. से अच्छा बेटा ज्वाइन. Don't look my founder and sturdy. Now I'm gonna look. Okay, इसको हेल्प बहुत खतरनाक चाहिए अपनी भाई. Unknown. Let's say Zenozoma too. Founder and Zenozoma. एक नम या तो से टच भी नहीं किया है. Same. So what are we doing here?
Take it easy.
अपन किस साइड है फाउंटेन में? ओके यहाँ पे है. Help me explore, but you will not be able to unlock Statue of the Seven here. Okay, it doesn't work in another player's world. Yeah, I can use that in another person's world. किसी और की वर्ल्ड में यूज कर सकता हूँ? चलो, let's explore. ये एरिया करते हैं जहाँ पे अभी मजा आ रहा था अपना. Not fountain in Inazuma. Okay. He want help in Inazuma. Okay, Inazuma. So, which island? This island.
Illusion shattered.
इनाजुमा में कहाँ से स्टार्ट करते हैं? एक बारिश वाला आइलैंड है, एक विदाउट बारिश वाला आइलैंड है. ये वाला आइलैंड भी पास है, लेकिन सब क्वेस्ट रिलेटेड है भाई. इसको तो विदाउट क्वेस्ट से कुछ नहीं होगा. चलिए अलग करते हैं. ओके चलो देखते हैं भाई कैसे एक्सप्लोर करते हैं. लीड द वे. यस. वो अकेले कर नहीं पाएगा. उसको ही करना पड़ेगा वो चैलेंजेस. तो फिर बंदे की 1 घंटा हेल्प करते हैं. 23 हो रहे ना. बारह बजे सोने जाते हैं अपने. 12 बजे सो जाएंगे.
There is no escape. Gotcha.
मेरे को एक चीज़ देखना है. ओके लेवल 60. हिज वर्ल्ड लेवल इज 35. Is he keeping up with me? I think he is. Where is he going? किधर जा रहा भाई? इधर आ जा.
Shower me with praise.
Nah, I don't feel irritated helping you. I love exploring. Oh, so where are you now?
Yep.
Hey, hello Riku. How are you? Where is he? Where is he? Hey, hello Riku. How are you? Okay, he's up. I'm also good.
Strike a pose.
Sorry I'm late by the way. Hey, no problem. I always stream till 12 sometimes. मैं भाई कभी कभी नहीं करता हूँ क्योंकि मैं थक जाता हूँ तब. Where are you stuck, yaar? Restart this event. Restart. What did I miss? You missed Faruzan quest and I was just doing Faruzan quest and it took so long. So I don't think you missed anything important. I was just doing quest and now I'm helping
Alright,
this
maybe
person.
I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Yes, we have to use a board for that, but I don't have a board in this. I will use arrow now. Okay, finally. Follow. I'm just helping one of my subscribers to explore his world. Where's my chest? I don't think you get chest in that. Okay, वो मेरे पीछे आ चुका है. Where's your chest?
Take it easy.
कौन सा side?
Take it easy.
So you were busy with something, Rico? किस साइड? ये साइड देखते हैं.
Take it easy.
इसको कैसे करते हैं यार? मेरे अकाउंट में देखकर हो क्या मैं? रुक जा, किस किस को कंट्रोल कर सकते हैं? BSC के बैक, मैंने बेक लिख दिया. विल बी बैक. अभी आता हूँ भाई. मैं देखकर इरिटेट कर दिया उसने वाला क्वेस्ट. कैसा करते वाला चैलेंज, मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ. ये वाले चैलेंज मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है. Okay, facing each other. All are facing each other. फॉलो दैट लाइटनिंग. लाइटनिंग क्या बोलते हैं उसको, पता नहीं. जो भी है फॉलो कर भाई उसको. ओके, एक और. वी हैव टू ब्रिंग वन मोर. आई थिंक दिस इज द वन.
Take it easy.
दैट वी आर मिसिंग हियर. कहाँ गया? मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ, फॉलो क्यों नहीं कर रहा है. एक बार देख. हाँ, फॉलो इट. मैं देखता हूँ आसपास कुछ और है क्या. आवाज आ रही है कुछ यहाँ पे. Climb the tree and follow it. Climbing the tree may be very helpful. शायद मैं बस गैस कर रहा हूँ. Okay, when both are in the same direction, then you. Is your reading C2? No, no. My reading is not C2. Okay, he's not watching my stream. So how should I say? So sad because I have American account, not Asia. If you had Asian account, I would have helped you.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Now to start reeling them in.
बस वो जब इधर आएगा कहाँ गया बंदा, कहाँ गया भाई? Where is he gone now?
Take it easy.
I do have Asian account, but I just bought it recently, so I have Asia. How many accounts do you have? Rico? Hey, where's कहाँ गया भाई अपना?
Take it easy.
एक साथ करना है भाई, इसको कैसे करेगा? You have 3 accounts, okay. I only have 2 accounts. Europe, American and Asia. Okay. I have both in Asian. Okay. अरे मैंने कब बोला भाई? Why does it think that यार? मैंने कब बोला ही नहीं, मेरी आवाज बस लग रहा. Does my sound irritated? Okay. When down, light comes near.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Okay, इससे बेस्ट एक्सप्लेनेशन देखने दे नहीं सकता हूँ मैं. Oof, he understood, I think. अगर वो वर्क कर रहा है तो सही है. If that doesn't work, then I don't know how to do that either. I think jumping's work. Jumping also works, I think. कैसे करते भाई इसको? मेरे को भी
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm
बहुत कुछ है आप एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए. Who is your favorite and least favorite character? My favorite character is Yelan, and my least favorite character. My least. Child. Yeah, such my child. I don't like him.
Take it easy.
Hey, what about you, Riku? Which is your favorite character and least favorite? Which is yours? भाई लाइट का सिस्टम अभी तक समझ में नहीं आया, वो जा किधर रहा है? How in the world does that work? मुझे भी जानना है भाई, ऐसा कैसे? क्यों ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? Well, I can count as a character. Okay, हाँ भाई वो तो है नहीं. Let's not follow the light. I think lights are not working. Maybe I need something. Maybe lights. If you are also talking about NPCs, then Dotero is least favorite. Okay, let's not follow lights. Let's not. Yes, he also agrees with me. What is your favorite thing about Furina? She can walk on water. That is the favorite thing about her. There is Oculus somewhere around here, but where is it? किधर है भाई? Oculus. Here. Oculus. Oh, ये इधर है तो मिस नहीं करेगा वो.
The insult must be punished. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Yes, with her you can never drown. Okay, he got it. I can see a Patui petrol here.
Quietly now.
What's your favorite thing about her?
This is it. Death.
Take it easy.
Strike a pose.
Let's get down to business.
Collect that drop. You will need it for an upgrade. No, I was just asking. Just asking.
Shower me with praise. Who can I find? Gotcha.
Probably her costume. Ah, okay. He can only do it in single player, I think. कितना परसेंट पे है 19% is explored, so we should reach 50, then I will be satisfied. Come here, over here. Okay,
Take it easy.
I will come. I'll come with you. Okay, there's a chest.
Strike a pose.
I don't think that's a chest. Hey, there's not a single one down here. I have to go up there once more. कहाँ पर है भाई, कहाँ पे? What's my favorite elemental type team? Hyper Bloom. Where's the remaining two, yaar? Not here. Hyper Bloom. वो चेस्ट अकेले कर सकता है. Oh, what's my favorite? Okay. My favorite elemental type team na. Hyper Bloom. And was asking what about you? And was asking what about you? Where is he? Where is that guy? Oh, same. Okay, ये इधर आ गया भाई अपना बंदा. उसने देखा. Did he see? उसने देखा शायद. Same. अगर नहीं है तो भाई इधर से भी जा सकते. चला जा मेरे पीछे आ जा. वो बाद में कर सकते हैं अपन. Okay, maybe dragon is... Let's go dragon spy. Why यार? इनाज़मा अच्छा है. Dragon spine is way harder than Inazuma. Okay, you want to explore dragon spine. Okay. 47% is explored. Ah.
Wow, this would be the perfect location for.
Follow. ए हमको यहाँ पे कुछ मिल गया. इतने दूर के जाने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी. Should change the characters. Ayaka can handle anything. कहाँ गया बंदा? एक यहाँ पे रेड क्रिस्टल था. ओके मेरे को मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा वो क्या करता है लेकिन कुछ तो करता है वो. Oof, I'm cold. Should just take someone else. Who should I pick? Yes.
Feel the split.
So it's 48%. Still 48%. यहाँ से देखते हैं, यहाँ पे कुछ चेस्ट वगैरह रहती है क्या, है क्या इसके पास? I can see some chest. 2 चेस्ट दिख रही है मेरे को, 2 चेस्ट यहाँ से। कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है अपने को बोलना। किसकी एक्सप्लोरेशन में मदद करना थोड़ा मुश्किल काम है, मतलब आसान काम तो नहीं है। एकदम नीचे में कुछ तो है, वहाँ पे बाद में जाएंगे, पहले एक बार टॉप एक्सप्लोर कर लेते हैं, फिर क्लाइंब करने में तकलीफ जाएंगे नहीं तो बाद में। Okay, first follow me. Don't jump कर लिया उसने। वो अकेले मार नहीं पाएगा उसको शायद, क्योंकि मेरे को पता है एक जन नहीं आने वाला है। अच्छा, कोई सामान चल रहा कुछ नहीं आया, तकलीफ हो गई रहती है उसके पास, क्योंकि दोनों वाटर टाइप लेकर गया है वो। Meet an Emerald King here. एक्टिवेट कर भाई उसको। पता नहीं क्या बोलता है वो, घूशा घूशा, I don't know what this is. कहाँ गया भाई अपना बंदा? Where is he? Where is he? Where did he go? किधर गया भाई? Emerald King, where are you? Emerald King. Sorry, hold on a sec. Okay. My network is
Barbados, guide us. Fire hazard.
रुक जा 51% है देखते कितना खुलता है ये Still 51%. Why? ऐसा क्यों किया? Shoot, मैं नीचे नहीं गिरना चाहिए. I thought something was here, but it looks like there's nothing here. Yippee. It was 47 by the way. So there's nothing to be yippee about. Unless it's 100. Need to do quest for that. Let's see how much we can explore without opening the door. And everything on.
Snow. Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
Hear me.
Just keep following me, Emerald, and we will open every chest. Except the chest which is behind that door. I don't know how to open it. We have to do quest for that, and I don't remember how to do it.
Up and away. Here comes the fireworks! Time for a light show!
I think there's also a chest here. Yes, there's a challenge here. Only 54%.
Escape.
Fire hazard!
वेपर हो रहा है पूरा वहाँ पे पानी के अंदर जा रहा था ना
Fuse is lit!
Hey, how did that work? My stamina is depleted, so I can't go. He has to go by himself.
Feel the split! Up and away! Fire hazard! Feel the split!
What happened यार, क्या हो गया इसको? Hey, hello Mori, how are you? Oh, I'm good. How are you, Mori? Oh, I'm good. How are you, Mori? Hey, I'm fine, bro. Is it your first time here, Mori? Yes, I'm on PS5.
Fuse is lit. Yeah.
Wind, hear me.
It's your first time here, okay. I was just asking. Our moderator might be here by now. Come here. क्या इसका नाम क्या भाई? Do you understand Hindi, Mori? Or just English? Are you a new YouTuber? Yes, I am a new YouTuber.
A festive retreat. Fire hazard.
Hey, do you understand Hindi, Mori? Or just English? I can understand both. So you are Indian. Are you from India or somewhere else? फर्स्ट टाइम सीइंग इसको, तब पहली बार आया मैं इसको इतना देखा. ओके, ट्राई करते हैं. ये बिल्कुल वैसा ही है जैसा वहाँ पे छपा हुआ है, जो भरे हैं उसमें. आई एम फ्रॉम मनाली. ओके. मेरे को लग नहीं रहा है भाई वो काम कर रहा है. डजंट सीम्स टू बी वर्किंग. आई एम फ्रॉम महाराष्ट्र बाय द वे. Can you show me your account? My characters. Just tell me which character do you want to look. I will show it to you. Give me your UID. I will look at your account if you want. Yes, I can give some guide. Newlet. I don't have Newlet, so sorry. Any other character? I might have. Yes, I can see your ID.
Watch me make a snowball! Pew!
Here comes trouble. Use this first.
Okay, I send you. Wait. You can type it. एक साथ टाइप कर ले भाई, कुछ नहीं होता, कोई फर्क नहीं है. 845 845 385 63. Is this your account? ना मेरे इसमें है नहीं भाई, तू कर सकता है एक साथ टाइप. In my chat white it isn't deleted, so you can type it if you want. Is this your account? 845 385 845 385 682 682. Okay.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
You just have Newlet. Yeah. Is this your account? Mori. Yes, I think it's your account.
Everyone has their limits.
59 to 229. Hydro damage 46. कोई और आर्टिफैक्ट ले भाई इसके बदले. इसकी इससे अच्छा मिल सकता है, ट्राई कर. इसमें भी अच्छा मिल सकता है. You should upgrade your artifacts. Oh, C5, C4. This one is nice.
The festival.
You should change some of your artifacts. Can you review it more? Review it more. Review it more भाई कैसा मतलब? There's no point in reviewing it. Your Nevelet is already much better. Like that.
Have a load of this.
ये किससे लड़ रहा है बंदा? शूट, वो कैसे उड़ रहा है? उसकी हाइट बड़ी है। सम मोर स्टफ पे जाला।
Time for a light show.
Headshot. बाय ब्रो। मैं उतना अच्छा रिव्यू नहीं करता हूँ तो सॉरी।
Fire hazard.
Looks like I went too far. Finally, some quiet.
जो कैरेक्टर्स खेलेंगे उसमें रिव्यू करने में तकलीफ जाती है, ऐसा लगता है मेरे को। अरे कैरेक्टर्स खेलना चाहिए मुझे, लेकिन वेस्ट करने में तकलीफ जाती है। फिर कुछ नहीं आता। यार अब मेरे को सोने जाना है। Take one more chest. There it is. Let's unlock that chest and I will go to sleep now. Okay, यहाँ पे 2-3 चेस्ट हैं। Where is he? Already done it.
Time for a light show. Tired.
Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
चलो यार आज स्ट्रीम के लिए इतना है। थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग। मिलते हैं कल 6 बजे। चलो बाय यार।